The computer I use to monitor the chat forgot the lard, let's say. How you doing, everybody? This is part 7 of new threat mod, Final Fantasy VII, so... what more do I have to say? Let's do this. What's going on, Scott? Try to jump in when I leave work tonight. Hell yeah, Scott. I'll see you then. Dudley the Dragon, Ninja Gaming. Yeah, I'm gonna be super early again for like 2 weeks. Another 2 weeks. But I mean, it is what it is. I'll do what I gotta do, get through her. God, what's happening? 3:32? Is that how many lobsters you ate today? What's going on, Unoutdated? Yeah, super early stream. Quite. Yeah, someone put Harv on ×2 speed so he can get here faster. That's a great idea. If you can't tell by the background here, last time we made it to Icicle Inn area. I don't know if there's much point in doing, Aerith home movies again or not. We did it last time. Will I do it this time? Who are you? Ooh, your reserve inventory. Are you normally here? Are you a new fellow? Diamond Bangle, resist ice. Well, I might want that for here. So we'll buy 3. Block silence. Double growth, I own 1, we'll buy 2. I am on the live chat, thank you for the reminder, Unoutdated. So I haven't played this in like, what, since Thursday? Feels like forever. So we got a tent, tranquilizer, hyper, let's get 10 total for these. I think that's good. What do you have? What kind of stuff do you have that I have known back there? Why is Vincent back there? I want answers. I don't have answers, give them to me. Do I want to buy that? Kinda. Solid bazooka, you already have that. And Forg? Does Forg have a weapon here? I mean, that makes sense that she doesn't, but sort of. It sort of makes sense. Like, realistically, they should still sell stabs and stuff in these places. Because they sold stabs everywhere up until now. But you go, the first town you go to after your girly friend gets murdered, no more stabs for sale. Maybe they're there and the party just doesn't want to look at it because it's too traumatizing. Dino Dope, how you doing? What it do? Oh, it do. Oh, StewTube, holy crap. $10 super chat, how you doing, my man? Bro, I wanted to play this forever. The new threat mod in particular, you should give it a try. You really should. Compared to how it was when I played it in 2017, it's so much smoother of an experience. Like, there's difficulty settings, it's a lot, it's been refined very well. So yeah, I would highly recommend. But yeah, thank you, Stu. So like, how close are you to 1,000 subscribers? You're like a stone's throw away. Yeah, the mod. Yeah, this thing's great. What else do I want to buy right now? I think we're good. I think we're good, and we'll just head into that Glacier. I hear this Glacier is great. Legend has it, this Glacier is great. Vincent? I know the black materia is back there. You're at $9.99 right now, StewTube? Holy crap, man. I mean, it's all epidemic from here. Aren't there new optional bosses and new side quests? Yes. There is some stuff in the story that's, like, a tiny bit different. Like, for the first bit of the game, storyline-wise and, like, boss-wise, it's very similar. But, like, for example, the equipment. Like, even the Buster Sword, it's like, crit 15. Generally, weapons and armor will add stats, but sometimes it's like... yeah, like, the Yoshiyuki now is triple materia growth. And, like, there's similar things with armor and accessories. The materia is different, like the summon materia, you don't have to level anymore, and the stat changes are way different. Yeah, definitely have to try this. Yeah, do it up, Dino Dope, I would highly recommend. Was that 1K for... StewTube, you made it. It's okay. When I hit 10,000, I went back down to 9,999, so I feel your pain. No, I've been keeping half an eye on the Discord. Hope to see you live again soon if work ever decides to leave you alone. Just let you do your thing. Like a good little frog. Yeah, a wizard made it, yeah. Yo, wizard, Harry. And, yeah. Let's go in the Great Glacier. But yeah, like, if you're... I guess they're all just kind of wandering around. Check these things out. Maybe we could borrow them, like how you borrowed my Bronco. By borrow, you mean just take it, after it gets shot out of the sky. Nice, few more weeks than a free boy. Hell yeah, on Outdated, thank you so much. Let's keep you above that 1,000, Stu. And get some of that there, YouTube coin, finally. How you doing, JP? Exactly. What better thing to do than go to a Mega Hire stream and fuck with them? That's a good question. What is better? Talking to this cat. And making Speedy be like, where's that cat? Where's that cat? Oh yeah, this kid broke his leg or whatever. Snowboarding. Yeah, Stu also, if you're not familiar with him, also does, like, retro RPG stuff. He does other than that, but, like, that's kind of the main focus, you know. I mean, we all like that stuff around these parts. I just get so comfortable. Yeah, $3 a month, fuck yeah. Right. Well, I mean, like, just having, like, the super chats and stuff, it streamlines the process. You know what actually, like, kind of pisses me off? This is completely unrelated. How's it going, Biker Reg? Hope all is good. I can't complain too much today. But, like, I don't know if this has ever happened to any of you out there in internet land, but I noticed, like, last week sometime, there was, like, a +1 on, like, my money number, like, if I went into someone's live chat. And it said that for some reason I was able to donate, like, a free $5 to somebody. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna save it for, like, either when Stu streams or, like, someone else that's, like, that I know. But then it expired in, like, 3 days. Now I don't have it anymore. It's like, I didn't know this was gonna expire, or else I would have spent it on somebody. I was gonna hoard it for a bit. But it was just, like, a limited time thing. I've never seen it before. I don't know if any of you guys have ever seen that, but that was the first time for me. But it threw me right off. Yeah, no $5 for you. I mean, I could just donate it to anybody, like, I didn't think it was gonna disappear. I'd never seen it before, so... I just assumed that it would just be there. But no. It was like, I don't know, 20... 48, 72 hours or something. Coda, thank you for the $3 super chat. You're set for the month now, Harv. Hell yeah. That should be enough lard to get me through. Yeah, of course it expires, I know. Like, I'd never heard about it, I've never heard anyone else talk about it. I just noticed it the other day, and I'm like, oh, I'll hold on to that. That's gone. Then I thought maybe it, like, got compressed into, like, if I push the button, it would be in... No. This is gone. So I don't know why I got it to begin with. Take the map. Hey, Froggy, how you doing? I spent more time with the yeah, for sure. $5. Make you holla. Holla, holla. So yeah, fun times with, like, YouTube features. Gotta love the old new YouTube features. So, like, I was trying to figure out the best time to, like, mention this in the chat. Like, on a stream, I'm gonna mention it now. So, like, what was it, Friday? I caught wind of there being, like, a new YouTube feature where someone on, like, I could drop a link, I don't have access to this, but, like, there's a feature that YouTube's testing where you put, like, if you put a link in the chat, someone can, like, put that link into mobile, and then they could be, like, my co-host, like, it would bring up their screen, and you could, like, see them and stuff. So I caught wind of this, and went to the person's channel who was doing it, so I'm like, well, I'm gonna go on this. I'm gonna go on this, and I'm gonna test this product out. So I waited, and I waited. Then I got in to do it, and it could not have gone worse. They're like, I just loved it, because they're like, oh, this person has 10,000 YouTube subscribers, it's mega hard. Then my internet immediately starts to screw up. And then once, like, the internet stops screwing up, because I have YouTube Premium, I could hear the previous conversation that was going on. So the person that was running it, I could hear them talk, but also talk to the previous person and the previous person talking. So I'm trying to hear what's going on while it's live. And like, between the internet jank and I was just trying to be like, because I heard her say like, oh, what kind of games do you play? I'm like, oh, this is something I can jump on. She didn't even ask me that as the previous person. Like, oh, I'm like a PlayStation guy. And then eventually I'm like, well, thanks for having me on, you know. it's YouTube Premium, so I can't hear you. Okay, bye. And they're like, yeah, that was mega hard. We don't know what he does on YouTube. So it's like, it could not have gone worse. But like, as soon as I was done, I laughed for like 2 days. I'm thinking, alright, there's definitely like YouTube people watching this. There's like 70 people in the chat. Oh, I'm gonna make such an impression. Oh, did I? Did I make an impression? And, just watched a video that talked about how YouTube uses AI to rate people. What? Out of 5. Apparently it's pretty bad and shafts people and messes with... I didn't know about that. Like, I heard about YouTube, or... what the hell is it? I heard about some YouTube thing where it can, like, detect facial expressions and stuff, but I didn't hear about, like, YouTube using AI to, like, rate people. So, like, that might be something I need to look further into. But yeah, I shared it on the Discord. I thought it was funny. That it's like, because, like, anyone that's, like, you've been following me for any length of time, it's like, okay, now that the stream's screwed up, it's officially a Mega Harv stream. Well, I brought a Mega Harv stream to her channel. It was beautiful. What are you doing in here anyway? You look like you've seen a ghost. I am a ghost. So yeah, you may notice that Aerith is still in the party. Scientist was interviewing my mother about the Cetra. They got close and, well, seems a bit out of the way. This house belongs to a Shinra scientist called Professor Gast. It's probably a research station. The machines here check on the condition of the glacier. Gast, that name sounds familiar. Yeah, YouTube is Skynet confirmed. And I guess that means I'm gassed. Doesn't sound very flattering. How you doing, Ian Lee? I watched it. Okay, good. No, like, seriously, I think it's hilarious. Like, it couldn't have gone worse, and I love it. You record a lot of videos. Most interviews are with my mom, but some of them are to do with me. I'm guessing you want some time to go through everything there. Nah, it's alright. It's hard to explain, but I would want to if it was me. I want to know too, but whatever it was, it's all in the past now. Hey, how you doing, Flamesteret? Oh, adding my name to your Chrome dictionary. Nice. So now they won't try to autocorrect me to, like, some other word? Hard, probably. All depends on if you swear or stuff. Oh, okay. That makes sense. But the YouTube recommendation page is the worst, yeah. In my opinion. How you doing, Kuma? Romance moment? I don't think so. Not right now. Of course. We'll be back someday. That's right, plenty of time for this later. Owen Harv, if you don't watch those tapes, if you do watch those tapes, then don't tell me anything. Alright, I won't. Yeah, mega hard. Yeah, the moment you watch a video, for example, a fix of an item or something, and the rest... Yeah, the recommended are videos of that same category for probably days. It's like, oh my god, because, like, I like Cuphead, but after the Cuphead DLC came out, it's like, okay, I don't literally want to watch every other YouTube play it. Like, I don't want to just only watch Cuphead Let's Plays. Like, I want maybe to do other things. I thought I could go down here. Can I not anymore? Well, and Terrence Ross, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Oh, Biker Rag 2.1 new threats coming out soon. Is there any word on the street? Oh, there it is. Is there any word on the street what exactly is changing in 2.1? Because I have not been keeping up on that. What's going on, X-Hunter? Anything back here that's hidden? I would hide something back here. But I'm sick. Sick like that. cyclical like a bike. How you doing, tree? In the I almost said Treehenge. In the Stonehenge base in Earthbound. Good stuff, good stuff. Keep it up. Have no idea. Okay, no problem. Just have the information. I mean, something to keep your eyes peeled on if you're into the new threat mod. Get the newest, latest, greatest upgrade. No, don't. There's a steep grade past here. Yeah, hey Eris, here's the bed you were conceived in. Let's, oh, just getting ready to go to work. Fun times. It's like that for me too, except it's all anime. Oh, yeah. All I did was watch one Dragon Ball related video, yeah, and it's like, oh, you only like Dragon Ball then. I'm still going. Damn, I was just being nice. What the? Who are those guys? Looks like trouble. Elena, nice mouth. Here they are, hurry. Yeah, it becomes horrible sometimes. Or like, what really annoys me is like, say I have a guest over, and they watch anything at all. YouTube just then thinks that I'm like super into that thing. I wish there was like a way in YouTube to be like maybe I should just sign out of my YouTube account when I have people over. Cause it's like, no, I don't want to watch Benedict Cumberbatch Christmas skit or whatever. Anyways. What's down there? Oh, dope to play 7 Remake again in integrate mode. I'm getting all set up to do that too, Biker Rag. Like, once I get through new threat mod, FF7 integrate on the PS5 is my next order of business. It's a secret. Really doesn't matter. You've got guts messing up my boss like that. Your boss? Sing? That wasn't us. Sephiroth did that. It's not my fault he didn't crawl out of the Temple of the Ancients when it shrunk. No, liar. Don't think you can fool me. I'm not lying, it was Sephiroth. You're the same person. What do you mean? Looks like talking won't do. You're gonna have to feel some pain. Let's do it! No way, I can handle him. There's no way he can avoid my punch. Yes, ma'am. Dodge that punch. Elaine? Then she just rolls down the entire snowboarding section. We used to get your PS5 and say, oh, congrats, gonna buy Intergrade. I think it's free. What? Because I need to transfer my PS4 data to my PS5. Because I want to do the Stranger Paradise DLC in a couple days. And I'm not playing that again from scratch, so I should probably get on the... Now we're gonna take that kid's snowboard, because he's not using it any longer. Yes, Elena should be a selectable bowling ball in Wii Sports. It's on my laptop. Purged a decent amount of subscriptions. It made me realize just how many people I'm subscribed to. It feels infinite. I mean, yeah, I don't know how many people I'm subscribed to, but probably more than I even realize. Even though there's only ever, like, I don't know, 20 or so people that are even watching it, like, in a cycle. Like, there's some people I'm subscribed to I haven't watched in years. But, like, at the same time, I don't want to unsubscribe, because I'm like, well, I still like them, I don't want to unsubscribe. Because YouTube just doesn't... If you're not watching someone's content, even if you're subscribed, YouTube doesn't really like to push it out, I find, so I'm like, yeah, I'll just leave it. I find it's a little different with a live streamer, but otherwise. Alright, let's do the snowboarding very poorly. We're also gonna have to be very thorough with the Great Glacier, because I don't know what's different. There's definitely things down here that are different. How do I do this again? Oh. Oh. No, I get it. Yeah, that roll she did was awesome. She got her practice in. Get out of the way. There. There we go, out of the way. Yeah, snowboarding. FF7 style. Intervention. Alright, so I don't even know which way I want to go and what, pray tell, the purpose of these balloons are right now. As though we're in the gold saucer or something. Something. Some old thing. This can't be different. There's no way this is different. I'd be shocked. I'm just not remembering for some reason. That was not escalated enough to justify banging off that. Oh yeah, I hear you need to live in this village right now. It's hot as hell in the UK. It's not too... yeah, it'd be nice this time of year. It's definitely been muggy my way too, like even for Canada. Blue balloon. Blue balloon. There we go. Green balloon. Doing fancy pants tricks. Cloud's already an expert snowboarder. He's been doing it for no time at all. I don't know how you would nail all those. I mean, nail. However you would. I don't remember this at all. Like this many balloons. I mean, I don't know, maybe this was edited slightly, but I can't imagine the path would be edited. I don't know if balloons can be moved around. I'm probably just forgetting. That's probably all it is. Damn it. Stupid trees getting in the way. Always getting in the way. I'm trying to get some snowboarding done. That would probably be about the worst thing. To be snowboarding and just face first into a tree. Yeah, Cloud's a natural at everything. Must be all the Mako. All the Mako coursing through his veins. We'll go this way, I guess. CERN oh, it was definitely CERN. CERN up to no good again. CERN always causing trouble. Oh. Well, I wanted to go left and right, but I went right and right, so there. That's all she wrote. Well, to work I go. Alright, X-Hunter. Hope you have yourself a good shift. I'll catch you around. You show those locomotives who's boss. Helps when I push the button that I'm supposed to push in order to jump. I mean, at least I jumped that time. Well, it didn't let me jump. It jumped on its own. Pretty sure I buggered off of the map. Ugh. Forgot I still had Tifa in the party. I guess we're still in one piece. Everyone alright? I'm sick of this. Yeah, I guess. So where did we land? In the snow? Oh, we got a map, right? Let's look at the map by pressing the switch button. Sure is cold. We'll freeze if we stay here any longer. There, that was helpful. Let's go this way, I guess. Let's just run around and look at things. Isn't this the way out? I don't believe I want to be going this way. So let's not do that. Hey, Sir Kurtoff, how you doing? Thank you for the lard top-up, my man. Hope you're doing well. And after snowboarding for almost 4 minutes, yeah, Cloud jumps into the nothing of white. into purgatory. Yeah, we'll rock this team for a bit. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling having Eris in the party a lot. I have other methods for healing, but like, I don't know. You never get to have her for this part, so... She can be my Barret this time around. Attached to the hip. So, I'm hopeful we can still get... Well, I mean, I'm sure that Snow Princess is still here. So we can probably just go to, dip our hands in the hot spring and try to put our filthy hot springs hands on her and get Alexander materia probably still. And who knows what else, but... I mean, we can come back here, I just never do. Although I don't think you can go back to... like the northern crater portion. Gotta try to keep my eyes peeled for some sneaky blue materia that may be around. I'm gonna have to join the Discord server again. Let me join it right now. Hell yeah, no, Data, do it up. Can't manipulate. We're just not trying hardly enough. Hardly enough? Why'd I put a Lee at the end of that? You don't hardly that. Not a thing, you just hardly. I'm not sure why you're confused, but that's fine. We'll roll with it. Get a Mollyum. Yeah. This weapon's not too strong, so it's not bad to whittle them down with. That was alright. 2 morphs. With this frozen nail, we'll pound that frozen nail into the... right into the ground. Could also try stealing some more. I should be using that spreadsheet more. But I mean, it's fun just trying to find the stuff on your own. Got another star pendant, that's okay. Yeah, not with that kind of attitude. You're properly equipped right now. Yes. Enforce. Well, you need... I want to give you the wizard bracelet. But... I need a save point to do that, so you're just gonna have to deal with it for now. Join and post a message. Hell yeah, I know, Dated. I'll check that out when I finish up the stream. Thank you for joining. Hey, what's up, Soup? Yeah, I can't stay as I'm in the middle of teaching, but wanted to say hi and wish you luck on the stream, Harp. Hell yeah, Soup, thank you so much. Good luck with the teaching, and I'm gonna be on a little earlier for the next 2 weeks, so... I mean, if you have a minute, I'll be on a little bit earlier, so... But if not, you keep doing your thing, and good to see you, and I'll catch you later. What do you think of new threat mod so far, overall? How's it going, Volpe? I am not level 99 yet. I like new threat mod to begin with, but, like... I definitely... like, I guess I just didn't realize it at the time, but... I definitely felt the, It was definitely harder the first time around. This time around, the new threat mod seems a lot more refined. Like, there's definitely modes that will, like, beat your ass, but... This time around, it's been a little... It's been smoother sailing. I don't know how much of that is just having new threat mod experience. Because some of the fights are just plain different now. I think it's more... like, more of the stuff that was being done is, like, in the B mode now. Which I haven't tried yet. But yeah, replay value, you can do mode A, which I'm doing right now. Still haven't had enough of new threat mod. There's mode B, you can play it on hard mode. Oh, hey, bird. Seems too easy. Yeah, it gets updated. Yes. Definitely try to pop in. Hell yeah, Soup. Stay frosty. Yeah, Biker Rag just let us know that there's gonna be a 2.1 version of new threat mod soon. This version's 2.0. Magnade? That sounds tasty. What flavor of Magnade are you? Just attack. And steal. But yeah, this time around it went way better. So let's drop this on your head. That should get you down to around morphin distance. 0? Stuff immune to question mark? I don't appreciate that. That's poppycock, if you ask me. When will they release it for Windows 95? Tomorrow. Yeah, hard toe type B gives, yeah. Yeah, 0 gil. I heard about that. But you can turn it... Oh. You can turn it off hard mode whenever you want at a save point, I guess. Not between, like, A and B mode, but like a hard mode you can swap between... like hard and normal when like on the fly. Maybe now I could have done question mark, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I'm good in there. I'll use Windows 95. Ooh, good old grit. Grit in there. We're also gonna white wind. Blow some white wind around here. I mean, there's snow as far as the eye can see, you can white wind. It's too loud, I think this might be too loud. Perfect. Now I believe it is adequately loud. $1962, good year. Are they gonna release Windows 12? Seriously? They just released Windows 11 that no one's using. What's gotten into them? Bolt. Bolt and all opponents. Did I actually wind up stealing from this bucko here? I don't think I did. Enough with your running knee lifts or whatever you're doing. Damn it. It's not morphin time. Right. 0 gil, geez, so you gotta give a shopkeeper a lap dance to get another. Like, I guess you just gotta sell, like, materia and stolen goods and all of that. Contraband. Speedy, hi, buddy. Hi. Got a Speedy the cat right here. Hey, dude. How are you? Yeah, as long as another Windows 8 or Vista attempt. I just hope that it, you know, is reasonably user-friendly and doesn't bog down your systems with bloat. Speedy, sit down, buddy. There's a cat right here. He's loving on the mic right now. That's Speedy. Hey, buddy. Yeah, Steel as well. Yeah, well worth it in that mode. Okay, Chocobo. Chocobo Joe. Have a sit, Speedy. Good boy. There you go, dude. That is the song, Volpe. You're doing some good karaoke right now. You try to get past the silver Chocobo. Silver? It's no use. Feeded nuts? No comment. Feeded greens? Sure. Silver Chocobo gives it a discerning peck. Then scarfs the lot. Wait, what? All of them? No way. Well then. Seriously? I just got the W item materia? Chocobo gives you this in the hope that it will double the amount of greens and nuts you feed it in the future. Looks like it'll let you pass for now. Oh, well, I don't know what's over here, but I just got W items, so that would solve your money problems. Fair trade, yeah, how's it going, Courage Po? You feed it D's nuts. Would you rather fight a chicken first thing in the morning every day? Or fight a lion once per year? Probably a chicken every morning. I don't think I would make it out alive with the lion, ever. What am I gonna give W item? I can't believe I already have W item material. I sure as shit didn't get it this early last time. Yeah, not only is W item good, it's straight up broken. What did I unequip? I meant to... Yeah, I meant to do that. Yeah, way earlier. Normally you get W item in the Sector 8 raid in Midgar before Disc 3. This is the start of Disc 2. Yeah, fight the chicken, free food. Hell yeah, Ian Lee. And thank you for the free food in the lard from your eggplant. Yeah, free chicken every day basically feeds you for life. You get it like at the end of Disc 2 and regular 7. Regular Fantasy 7. The W item is... I'll show you in a minute, I have to use it in battle. How's it broken? Observe. So... Huh? Oh, did they actually fix it? Don't tell me they fixed it. Give me a second here. I like to be a little annoyed if it's fixed. There we go. So you notice that, like, I use an X potion, now I have 9 X potions, now I have 10 X potions, now I have 11 X potions, now I have, you get what I'm saying? You can basically give yourself unlimited items this way. So, say you have Mega Elixir. Let's just say, hypothetically, you got a Mega Elixir. In theory. Free items. You just have to have one of the items already. 2 Monster, how you doing? Yeah, yo, Beardless Billy. So yeah, that's like, it's pretty broken in the original game too, but like, it's just as broken here. And I can't believe we got it so early. But we got it, so... Douglas. Never done that, and make sure you get permission before you liquor. Mega Elixir. I mean... well positioned. Well-timed pun, Douglas, I appreciate that. How'd that pass testing? I don't think anyone saw it. And then the game was out, and... Final Fantasy VII is pretty, sloppily held together to start with, so a lot of bugs got out. It's amazing the amount of bugs that are in some of these games, and they're still, like, classics. Like, that's a great bug, like, it saves time. Godberry Master Materia. Oh, okay. Master Materia. Chocobo boss fights are the best from the last new thread mod I played. I remember the Master Materia fight. I remember bits and pieces. I just remember there was one boss fight in particular that was in the... like in Wu-Tai, after you extinguish the flames. There was a boss in there, it must have killed me like 40 times. I just wasn't getting it, and... wouldn't give up either. I thought I could have swore I saw something up here, but I clearly didn't. Afraid if they fix some of the bugs, they might crash the entire game, yeah. Pretty well. That can be done in the real game. That's right, 2Monster. If you wanna... If you have W item in the real game, you can do that. You can give yourself 99 Mega Elixirs. There's other stuff you can do with the W item so you can get more... Like, you can abuse it in such a way so you can get more, like, sources and stuff. You have to, like... I forget exactly how it works. You need to have, like, one of an item. Use it. And then... steal another item that you want. And then you can, like, duplicate it that way or something. I forget exactly how it works. But... I need to get Manipulate off of Molly M for right now, just because... if I can get enemies not moving, I can get myself a whole bunch of other items. You know, like 99 of these. I did that wrong, but that's okay. Yeah, definitely not broken. No. What's in it for the modders to build, keep updating new thread mod? It's just pride, I guess, like the satisfaction of having a good mod. Like, they don't get paid for it or anything, they just... they like it and they just keep refining it. Passion project. No, I haven't finished well, I did, I beat Chrono Trigger, like, regularly, but now I want to go through it again and get all the New Game Plus endings. I'm gonna be playing Chrono Trigger again tomorrow. So I got a few regular Chrono Trigger plays, a few regular Chrono Trigger episodes to do. Then I'm gonna do a Chrono Trigger mod that's basically like the new thread mod, but for Chrono Trigger, called Chrono Trigger Plus, which looks to be pretty good. Hey, Mom, what's happening? Stopping by to give you a thumbs up, and then I am away. Well, thank you for the thumbs up, Mom. It's always appreciated, the support. One of my earliest supporters, thank you. Well, you enjoy the rest of your night. See ya another time. Hey, Jopo. Yeah, I'm sure they get crowdfunding and stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there was, like, donations and whatnot. I don't know, grieving with my grandpa. Yeah, stepdad's worse than yeah, it's not... I hear you, man. It's hard. My thoughts go out to you. Is all I can really say. And just, you know, hope it gets easier for you sooner than later. I can't believe I already have the W item materia. Here's a greens. Here's a W item materia for... what's the other stuff give me? I should really go back and check that. Yeah, not to be confused with Chrono Trigger New Game Plus. Yeah, all I can do is think... no, that's totally natural. Definitely get it. I should be casting beta on everything here, because we're in a snowy tundra. Yeah, that truly is a W item. Yeah. Big time W. Yeah. But I mean, if we're able to, you know, kind of help with the grieving process, then... I mean, we're here if you need to talk, so... Yeah, these dogs revive each other in this version. That's actually okay experience. Those dog enemies. Is this a cave? Is this that cave where you can... oh. I doubt this is gonna work here. Okay, he fixed it. Because normally there's an elixir here. In the main game, there's an elixir. I should really make a short about that. In the main game, there's an elixir here, and if you use it, or I mean if you pick it up but don't clear the text box and run off the screen, you can come back in here repeatedly and get as many of elixirs as you want. That's a moot point once you get the W item, but in the normal game, it's relevant more quickly. Okay, so we're gonna... Actually, I kind of want a Breath of the Earth. Fury Brand's a great limit, but I'm gonna Breath of the Earth it. Right here, right now. You pissed I don't have a W item and a bag of trees, yeah. Yeah, if only you could have a W item materia in real life and give yourself infinite of a thing. Whatever that thing may be. For me, it would be lard. I could just have infinite lard. Or 99 lard. Objectively speaking. It would be 99 lard. Before I got maxed out. Weak against poison and shout, then beta should work okay then. Yeah, Harf's so alpha, you can never cast beta. Beta's not quite as good in this version. Because it's a mixed element. And the way that mixed elements work in 7 is... You hit an enemy and they're vulnerable to... Or if they're strong to any of those elements, it's like, oh, it's gonna heal them now. Which I find rather annoying. I'm gonna, like, actually use a Mega Elixir. In a minute here. There. That should be enough Mega Elixirs, I think. 1723, could you stop it? What's going on, Big Nips on Ice? Must feel at home in the Great Glacier. 99 PS5s, yeah, sell them all to GameStop. GameStop, they'll give you like 30 bucks for a PS5. I get what you're saying, though. Do it again. Just got done with a 13-hour workday, good god. Power to you. Yeah, you deserved your rest today. But yeah, Froggy, that's rough. Yeah, see a normal game. Yeah, easy 3k damage. Oh, Beta's an amazing spell in the regular game. If you use it against the right enemies here, it's not bad, but like... I don't, so... I don't generally. Infinite nickels, yeah, because why not? Oh, that's hurting. An enemy that doesn't morph into anything. Feel slighted. Feel slightly slighted about that. Wow, this area always brings me so much nostalgia. You never play it. Oh, that hurt. That sucks. Never play it because your disc 2 on PS1 was broken. Yeah. And I finally played disc 2, I was so happy. I could imagine. We have a lot of experience here. I presume we'll hit a point where Cloud falls over. Take that nose. Being itchy and stuff. Itchy nose. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. How many 135th soldiers do I have? I'm supposed to get, like... 12, I think? Got 9. Definitely missing some. I forget where I'm even supposed to take them. Also gotta try to keep my eye out for materia of some variety. Any variety. There could be some here. Oh, there's the spring. Isn't it? Dip our dirty hands in the dirty spring. A similar story when I was a kid, my younger cousin came over and licked the bottom of my memory card. I have no idea why it erased my entire card. Lost a complete FF7 file among very... That's extremely weird. I wouldn't... Maybe it's not that weird, but... I didn't think something like that would erase save data. Is it possible that they erased the save data and then licked it as after to try to make it like a scapegoat for why the file was deleted? Like, is that possible? Like they just deleted it all on you? Is this not the right spot? I guess not. Okay. I guess that was just regular water, not the hot spring. Yeah, that's a bra moment, alright. Blah. Maybe, but the kid was like 4 to... Oh! Yeah, no, I don't think they would have the... I don't think a kid would be devious in that way that early. Yeah, I'm not sure he'd be smart enough yet to pull such a clever... No, yeah, no. At that age, I'm inclined to agree. Yeah, closer camera. I guess it was more, I just didn't remember there being more than one spot that was watery outside of that spot where you have to jump on the icebergs or whatever. That sink as you jump across them. Well, I think last time I didn't even make it over here. Why'd I run down? Here's our map. Oh, it won't even let me bring up the map here. It's like, you don't need the map here. Here's the exit. Can't I just do this and come back in and not fall down due to frozenness? I'm doing it. What if I actually look at the sign? I don't know if I ever have done that. Sense the shred. Cloud was shredding some snow earlier, getting down to Great Glacier. Yeah, I think it does reset. Probably? 1059. Thought that thing was more damaged for some reason. Chocobo, because I feel like it. It's the only reason I need. Let's use a Mega Elixir, because, well, never mind. Forget the thing that I said. I mean, I could still get Ford to use one of the unlimited Mega Elixirs. I need to find that Chocobo again and feed him all of the greens. Am I gonna get all the W materia from him? Like, what's happening right now? Oh, they both berserked. That must be the case. What's going on, Demo 1? How are the life and times of Demo 1? Ford, get up. Yep. That's what I wanted to do. It's a good thing it targets Phoenix Downs on living people, and not the only dead person on the battlefield before anywhere else. That has to be my biggest complaint about Final Fantasy VII in general, how jank it is to try to select the right character. It's definitely cumbersome. How's the mod going? We just got the W item materia, so pretty good, I would say. Pretty sure the first time I played New Threat mod, I didn't get that until, like, right at the end. Any of the W anythings. Someone could pay me 20s. Oh yeah, 100% any Final Fantasy. I mean, I don't blame you there. 9 pounds, 11 ounces. Did you just take a poop? Is that a poop? Paxton. I'll pay you $20 and you 100% FF14. I think that's checkmate. See if I can notice the materia. Someplace. Ah. It's a Kurtoff emoji. Seal. I should've, when I was... I mean, I could run out again and... If we're gonna change up the party, then... I should get the wizard bracelet from Barrett. So Molly M can have 8 armor materia slots. Or you just use another Mega Elixir, because I can't see your health. Then just use 2. What's going on, Rusty? How are you? Checkmate indeed. Yeah, I don't own 14. I did play 14 for a couple weeks. I was pretty into the Triple Triad tournaments for a bit. Like, I was doing those, like, not even recording. But then Mario Party Superstars came out, and I wanted to play that. And then I never went back to 14. But probably someday. Probably someday. Hey, final boss music. Long time no see. How you doing? I don't think you can 100%. Yeah, probably not. Final Fantasy 14 in a human lifespan. No, not very likely. But no, I would consider playing it again. I'm just kind of... I'm sort of trying to ease into... Like PS1 games at this point. But that being said, there's like some new stuff coming out, so... But I mean, that's kind of my target right now. I want to play some PS1 stuff, throw some 3D Send stuff in there too, still. Completing it would cost you, yeah, way more than 20. Most likely, yeah. Well, yeah, after the monthly subscriptions and stuff. Oh, look at that. We found a smine. One smine. Is that a... That's a color. That looks like a materia over there. Can I get to it, though? I'm convinced that's a materia I want it. Maybe I can't reach it. Yeah, not too bad, man. Good stuff, good stuff. That... Like, am I crazy? Like, I'm seeing, like, a green thing on this tree. It looks like it's a materia that's hidden, but I can't, like, get around to it, so I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, no more HDMI port. Well, we're into the new threat mod now, so we got a different... We got some different naming conventions now. Oh, hit Masters in League of Legends today. Oh, third highest rank you can hit in the rank ladder. Less than 1%. Hell yeah, Rusty, congratulations. And I don't know if League of Legends is, like, still as hopping as it was, but, like, everyone used to play League of Legends. That sounds like quite an accomplishment. Good job, Rusty. Fiddlesticks buffs. Speedy, come back. Where are you going? Our steel is up. See y'all later. Alright, Froggy, hang in there. You come by anytime. You have yourself a good one. Let's go this way, then. I don't see it. I mean, maybe it's just nothing. If I miss a materia or two, I'm not overly worried about it. Damn it. Damn it with all of this berserking. Oh, seriously? There is a glitched materia in New Threat? I can't remember where it is. Oh, okay. You can see it but not pick it up. It's coded into the background. I'll just assume it's that, and even if I'm wrong, I'll just feel better about it, so thank you. It just seemed like something they were trying to hide, but... yeah, maybe that's the case. I don't know. Oh, for God's sakes. This is gonna seem counterproductive, but like... yeah, you keep Cure 3 in yourself. Good luck with that. So it's winter on this mountain, but nowhere else? Yeah. Why are there deciduous trees covered in snow, but not anywhere else? But, oh yeah, because it's up north, yeah, like the Arctic. Yes. Like that microphone. I hit you. Oh, I forgot I gave Cloud a... I must have given him added effect Chocobo. Ooh, now you berserked yourself. You're in for it now. Hey, thank you, Rusty. Similarly to the Liard. I don't have any mastered materia or anything equipped by chance to it. Well, that, and like... I just always have the Chocobo lore on, because I feel like it. I totally meant to turn around and get that other wizard bracelet, but, you know, we'll get it. We'll get it in due course. What did I give you? What's HP? Oh, exit, because lol. Lol, exit materia combined with HP absorb. I would do, though. I think they did program enemies to refuse to use Cure when you cast Reflect on them. That's actually really cool. If that was like an AI thing that they tweaked. Remember dealing with that for Yuffie's dad. Okay, I was using Cure too. Yeah, unoutdated. I'll finish the stream around like 12 my time, so we still got like 3.5 hours to go before I will probably stop. But yeah, we're gonna be starting earlier, and presuming there's enough length in whatever game I'm playing, be ending earlier. Was this always there? Well, we'll go this way before we collapse, maybe. I don't know. What's happening? There we go. 110. Then do this game of hop the ice flows. Because I think normally there's a safety bit here. I doubt that's the case this time. I'm also not sure why I'm auto-battling so aggressively. But I am. I am because I'm like that sometimes. I didn't mean to do that. But I also did, so... I can't undo it. We need to try to get Eris some kills here. I mean, not that I'm mad about her having, you know, level 2 fill everyone else's limits breaks. But if I remember correctly, a new thread mod, like her level 3, like, has something, it's... like, I could just be remembering wrong, but... I think it's basically what her level 3 normally is, plus, like, the limit break up thing. I don't know. Anyways, we'll find out soon enough. This way. Da-da-da-da. Uh-oh. Definitely not to the left. Okay, I think this is salvageable, still. Like, I could have definitely done this more effectively, but I think this will work. This will work well enough. There we have it. Good. Now I can collapse right in front of the cave, and I'll have to do it again. Okay, what's in here? Ooh, you had to crawl to get in here. Oh, it's still the safety bit. Okay. What's that doing, new threat mode? Safety bit. Blocks KO, Petrify, Bit Spear, 15. I love how I put the silver glasses on Cloud, like, at the very beginning of the game, and he just still has them. But hey, it's been working on the Berserk lately. As those flying enemies do the Berserk. Checking out some of your shorts. They really do accumulate oh yeah, Kurdoff, they're... Like, some of the shorts I was a little put off with, because I'm like, why are these not getting all that many views? But like, rather than getting like a surge of views all at once, they would just accumulate views all over time. So now I have a bunch of shorts, it's like, oh, 1,000 views here, 1,000 views here, 1,000 views here. So, like, if you do start uploading shorts and don't see, like, an immediate, like, surge of views, don't get discouraged immediately, because, in my experience, some of them all get, like, a big viewership push, like, right off the get-go, but other ones that just kind of trickles in. So if that happens, discouraged. I think Sega Chief really made this version much easier. Yeah, 1.5, I presume, was the version I played. It was hard. But, like, I also had a little more... Like, I was newer to the stream game, so... And the chat was insanely busy, so... I was, like... Plus, like, new streaming enthusiasm, I had a lot more patience for that sort of thing. So I'm kind of glad that this version has been... tweaked in a way that I don't have to torture myself with it. My chat disconnected. Collapse right in front of the thing. I mean, that would happen to me. Level 36. 4,000. Weak against the Bolt spell. If only we had the Bolt spell. Well, I just kind of found as time went on, I had that issue with a lot of mods. Or just otherwise hacks where... Without a difficulty setting, the games are just... Like, so many of them expect you to be, like, to have a PhD in whatever game you're playing. So being able to knock the difficulty down a little bit, I think is appreciated. Oh, damn it. It's appreciated from this guy, too, but... The hard modes and stuff are still there if you want. I think it's the way of the future. Because, like, with Final Fantasy VI T Edition, when I played it, it's like... If you're, like, yeah, if you're a super fan of Final Fantasy VI, yeah, play T Edition, but, like, if you don't know it intricately, you're gonna die, and you're gonna die, and you're gonna die, and you're gonna die, and you're gonna die some more. Oh, fire, too. Fire as well. 1.5 felt like everyone did such a pitiful physical damage, no matter what weapon or level you got. Maybe you lowered the defenses. I have a feeling you probably did, like, rebalance a lot of monsters, but the magic damage wasn't too low most of the times. I honestly don't remember, like, how it was the first time I played through it. Like I remember I died, like, over 100 times. Like, that I remember. But beyond that... My memory's a little hazy, it's been some time now. Only time you did good damage with the ultimate weapon, okay. 1.5, basically magic mode. But yeah, still haven't done the Chrono Trigger shorts that I wanted. I did the ones that I submitted to Square, but I didn't do, like, the other ones I want to do. I need to do that. I need to get those done, just so I can maybe start doing other short videos with a little more regularity. I'm all turned around here, okay. Well, if I can run into that silver Chocobo again. That didn't work last time, so I won't do it this time. What if we try and... let's try it out. Oh, right, yeah. Square give you a reply in the shorts you sent them yet? Kind of. All I got so far was like, thank you for submitting the details we asked for. Thank you for your patience. We'll get back to you when the investigation's done, basically. So I'm just... they got everything they needed from me, so... they're gonna let me know when the development team actually looks at it. Got my eyes peeled, so... no idea how long it'll... like, if they're actually fixing it, like, I don't know how long it's gonna take. But yeah, I would be rather titillated if they fix that problem. Like, hey, Square, listen to me. I will submit bug reports from now on. Presuming that it gets fixed. Like, you know, don't count your chickens, don't count your kitchens before they hatch, but... it would definitely encourage me to report bugs if they fix them when I tell them. I'm gonna go this way again, because where's that silver Chocobo? I want to feed it more greens. Yeah, that's okay with Knights of the Round. JPA, you get it. But I did give them the disapproving Chrono stare for all 3 videos. How can you say no to disapproving Chrono? Hey, Singular BDC, thank you for the 20, I appreciate it. You don't tell me how to count my kitchens. I'm sorry. You count your kitchens however you want. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, working as intended. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Fury Brim. And then when Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 comes out and you get to Rocket Town and the lard line's not there, I'm gonna submit a bug report. Can't forget the lard square. The line is don't forget. How could you forget? Hey, Matrix, how you doing? What are the gang leaders in Midgar? Not at the moment. We're just kinda... like, we were in Avalanche, and I guess we, like, still kinda are, but we're off in the Great Glacier now. But yeah, Final Fantasy VII, fantastic game. Yeah, make Tifa rock solid in the remake. They did a pretty good job of balancing out the characters, I thought, in remake. Jury's still out on Yuffie, I haven't played as her yet, but... but I mean, soon enough, in the next month or so, probably. Because from what I understand, Yuffie's DLC is, like, tucked in somewhere in the middle, but, like, I really don't know. I've been trying to keep myself away from spoilers the best I can. I've had some sneak through, because I've gotten a little slack, but I don't think anything that'll ruin the experience. What do you mean Yuffie doesn't die in Intergrade? How's it going, Venom Dealer? Chill grinding, you got a goal for today's play. Oh, right now we're gonna try to get through the Great Glacier. I'm just kind of wandering around, looking, because... well, there could be some different stuff around here. And believe it or not, we actually already got the W item materia. So we now have a lot of Mega Elixirs. That was actually, like, a huge point of contention. Tifa's breast size in the remake. A lot of people were up in arms about it. If I bought Intergrade... not on PS5. I thought I heard that it's like there's something PS Plus. But no, I bought it planning to play it for the PC, I mean, because I didn't think I was going to get a PS5, then I did, and that's like, well, why don't I just play it on the PS5 then? Because originally my plan was, oh, well, I'll stress test my PC and see what happens. No guy would be up in arms. He actually signed a petition on it. Yeah, certainly thing to be worked up about. Well, I mean, it's like, I understand, like, don't mess with people's artwork. I mean, her model in 7 Remake, but I mean, you know, whatever. In a sense, I don't know. Don't continue claw yourself. Love yourself instead. Yeah, and bear to, you know, not just a gun arm, but like, you know what I'm saying? I did that backwards. I think I just looked at Tifa as the OP symbols, yeah. Sure. So she must be intact, that's why I said petition. Yeah, but if they made the sequel, they can do whatever they want. Well, I mean, there's no harm in signing a petition if you feel strongly about something, there's nothing wrong with that, so. Yeah. Well, yeah, now it's like, she's well endowed, but more within the realm of realism. But I mean, I don't know if people are really looking for realism in their Final Fantasy game. Hi, Chocobo. It's no use. Defeated greens. I'll give you a Mimic Green this time. What's that do? Gives it a discerning peck. Then it scarfs the lot. Sways its mind. What? The silver Chocobo swaps its mind with yours. You feel an insatiable hunger for greens. What? Oh, wait a second. What? What? Can I get into a fight as the Chocobo? I want answers. I don't understand. Sega Chief, you crazy. You crazy. Yeah, Cloud is now the Chocobo. Yeah, Tifa is the true Final Fantasy for a lot of people now, I bet. You're not wrong. Curious if the shields are gonna disappear when he's low health. Being poisoned, I mean. Well, never mind, you just won't get poisoned. So much for that scheme. Yeah, not really sure what to make of us being a Chocobo, unless that's what made the Magic Plus materia appear. Because I definitely didn't see it a minute ago. I've also noticed we haven't passed out yet. Either there's a longer time period for passing out, or I just can't in New Threat Mod 2.0. Might make finding where we're supposed to go a little problematic. Just wondering if you might, maybe if you morph it while it still has its shield, maybe it'll turn into something worthwhile. I don't think you're gonna survive another hit, but we can do regular bio. Garden variety bio. Never mind. Maybe those only have so many uses then? I wonder if you can morph it if you kill it before its shield is gone. So I was just the Chocobo, then I'm not the Chocobo. I want answers. I have a Mega Elixirs, a bunch of them, so do that instead. What if I leave this area? It won't even let me. What? Fury Brand, go. Miss. Miss? Double limit break miss. Come back till she has a bra now. She does. I'm gonna run now. Okay, go. I'm a Chocobo now, run away. Okay, then. Silver Chocobo transfers control back. What a relief. Okay, well let's feed us some other greens then. Okay, I think we need to put some enemy away on. I'm kinda hankering the enemy away. Come on, run from that pack of wolves. There we go. It's no use. Feed it greens. Curial greens. Chocobo gives it a discerning peck, and scarfs the lot. Silver Chocobo casts Choco Cure. Your party is fully healed. You should probably check. Looks like it'll let you pass for now. Well, that was rude. So what's a regular old Geishel green do? Then we have all kinds of nuts to give this Chocobo. You heard me. We're gonna feed this Chocobo my nuts here in a second. Looks like it lets you pass for now. Okay, that just is to get by. Dwayne Foy Jr., how you doing? Welcome to the chat. What's going on? Feed it nuts. We have a Porov nut and a Pepio nut. What's a Porov nut do? Silver Chocobo casts a weak teleport spell. To where? Oh. Why? Go. Well, if only I got the hot spring. I mean, I'm not mad about that, I guess. If I can reverse engineer how I got there. Then it's like the foresty one after this. Am I remembering correctly? No. Like, kind of, but no. Watching from work. Oh, armed security guard for a casino in Louisiana. Well, welcome aboard. Glad you're here. Hope your shift's going well. Push the OK button. Normally there's an all materia in the center of this Tootsie Roll Pop map. It's still an all. No, it's elemental now. They give you a lot of elemental materia in this instead. It would seem. I don't know, let's go down. I forget where the hot spring is, so let's go down. I could look at the map, that might help. Mr. Nobody, how you doing tonight? Did I... Oh, there it is. Here it is. Touch it. A hot spring. Only thing better than a hot spring is a cool autumn. So yeah, I'm not falling over it now. I believe I was north of this. So I seem to remember being behind it when I found it, so if we can go back the way we came, we can fight snow, maybe get some Alexander materia or some such thing. I'll be back again. Alright, Flamesturette. I should be here for a bit. I mean, that works, I guess. Well, I can save and get the wizard bracelet that I want. Sure. No, I don't know what I want. Materia. Anything specific I want you to have? Added steel. So, like, why don't I do this? This makes sense to me. Then, I don't know. Like, I kind of want counterattack, but I also want morph. I want to be able to morph stuff. How about we sort this and make it easier to look at? There. MP plus, magic plus, HP plus. You have HP plus. And give you preemptive too. We'll just give you stuff that I don't even have to level up. That's useful. Counter. Is this all I got? Oh, just do that. It's all good. Yeah, that's good, Harvey. Yeah, just sit in your chair. Live streaming from the North Pole. Yeah, all the way to Louisiana. Yeah, worldwide. Crazy the world these days. Now this is a surprise. So, I know you play Chrono Trigger and I want to pose a question to you regarding one detail that is widely skimmed over in the game. I'm all ears, Mr. Nobody. It's been years since I last saw anyone up here. I'm impressed you made it here. The Glacier is tough for first-timers. Here, take this, a gift to commemorate the occasion. Ooh, a circlet, nice. Those are normally like 50 spirit, I think. Oh, I'm sorry, my name is Holes Off. I lived here for 20 years. Holzoff is my last name. First name is Prozmy. Do you mind hearing some stories from a lonely climber? I do mind. What's a circlet thing? I'm sure it's not the same. No, magic plus 35, that's alright. Why don't we go in the next room and sit down? By next room, you mean the next room? Okay. Yes, it is 9 PM where I am. Where I live right now. An old legend that says something fell from the sky here a long time ago. It was a big fire. Supposed to have pushed the land. For whatever reason, the idea just popped in my head that, like, what if this is the same world as Chrono Trigger? Anyways, I suppose to have pushed up the land and formed the cliffs above us here. 20 years ago, Yamsky and I braved this cliff to see what was inside this crater, but we weren't prepared for it. We never dreamed the temperature could fall so low so fast. Right, yeah. Why the heck is there just a carbon copy clone of Chrono just in a tent in Lean Square? I actually have a short video I'm going to do that touches on that very thing. Long story short, I think Norstein Beckler is related to Queen Zeal in some way. Like, I really do, I'm not kidding. I think it's like kind of a big plot point that they don't touch on that they should have. But yeah, it's a little, quite a weird thing that no one really finds weird within the context of the game, but when you think about it, why does this guy have clones of all of your party members? How you doing, Scott Pilgrim? God of War Collector's Edition is up for pre-order. Oh my goodness, 215 euros? Some sites already pushed it up to 2. What comes with it? Thank you for bringing me joy with your live streams, thank you. Oh, you're welcome, Froggy. I'm glad that we're able to do that for you. Anytime, I'm in. Yeah, Ragnarok, like, what comes with it? That seems, like, really pricey. Or is it, like, scalper prices at this point? Well, it's not even out yet, so, like, 215, holy crap. Yamsky was below me, he cut his own rope. I didn't even notice. Too busy freezing my holes off. I lived here ever since, challenging the cliff and providing shelter to my fellow climbers. If you're gonna climb that cliff, you need to take 2 precautions. First, check your route. It's hard to find because of all the snow and ice. Okay. Second, warm yourself up whenever you reach a ledge. Godhood and an axe, probably. Or rage issues. Retail prices. Even retail is scalp. Oh, okay, I see. I understand. 41 centimeter Mjolnir hammer. Oh, okay. Comes within 2 5-centimeter statues. Okay, well, it's probably some nice God of War merch, at least. Understand, yes. Rest before you go. You need all your strength to make it. Still gonna play some God of War games, but I also have to grow my beard back before I do that. Yeah, boy! I'm telling you, if I do a cosplay as Kratos, I'm gonna have to be extremely careful about who I say boy to. Doubt you could still- oh, probably not. Like, I'm not banking on getting one, but... You know, I've been thinking. What is it? Seeing a place like this makes you realize how terrifying nature can be. It's alright saying we're fighting for the planet, but it's fighting us. So this is the thing. If I had to live here, then I'd do everything to change it. I'm thinking about Shinra. Ain't that what they do too? When you think of it that way, the Shinra don't seem so bad. Barrett loses it. We'll secure the route. You come up later. Right, yeah, a collector's edition like this will go for like 1k plus. Yeah, and not long unopened. No, I believe that. Especially with the way that, you know, any kind of collector's edition on, you know, sealed things go for these days. Change members. No. Well, when does Chrono appear in the tent exactly? He's there before Queen Zeal became immortal. Could have been related to the Queen. The carbon copy was created after. Well, like, what I'm getting at with that is, like, on the Black Omen, there's, damn it. I'm gonna go this way. On the Black Omen, like right before you get to Queen's Eel, you see like clones of yourself floating there. So that just makes me think like there's some funny business going on. Because if you get all the way to the end of the game and you don't get Chrono's clone, if you talk to Balthasar, he's like, oh, if you need a clone, you gotta talk to Norstein Beckler. It's like, how do you know who he is? Balthasar? Like, they give me enough kernels in that I just can't let it go. Anyway, I need to make a video about that. That is actually, like, I was saying that, like, oh, I need to film more videos, but, oh, I finally fall over. I was like, I was getting to that part in the Super Nintendo version. So I can make a video about it. Anyway, expect that in the next couple weeks. We're gonna go this way now. Yeah, maybe Norstein Beckler is somewhere from 12,000 BC. That's what I'm thinking. But, like, the other... I guess I didn't say this part out loud, but, like, the reason why I think he's related to Queen's Eel is... What is Norstein Beckler? He's a head with two hands. What's Queen's Eel's final form? A head with two hands. They both have clones of the main characters. Why does Balthasar know them both? I want answers. I never say his name right, but you know who I mean. See you later. Alright, Froggy, thanks for stopping in. You hang in there. Yeah, falls over, yeah, right after meeting Holes off. I think he might have put something in my drink. That's why I passed out there. Bird also makes the comment, if you take Tifa and Eris with you on your way to Calm, he's like, I thought you'd do that, yeah. Although the girls say, yeah, to have fun with just the boys, yeah. Take him and Red. But yeah, I sort of just... The last time I played Chrono Trigger, because normally every time I play it, I get the clone at the start of the game and just don't worry about it. But this time through, I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna not get the clone and just show that. And then I heard the Balthasar dialogue, and I'm like, wait a goddamn second, why do you know who he is? And then I started putting other pieces together, and I'm like, what is happening right now? This makes too much sense. You got a lot of nerve to touch me with the same dirty hands that touch that filthy hot spring. I'll never forgive you. Oh, they actually took the boss music away from her, and actually gave her the cave area. And she's see-through. Furry Baba. She like Humbaba, but... furry. Gee, look at that one furry Baba. I don't know what I'm saying. Maybe Norstein is just another result of Lavos. Yeah, sending everyone, yeah, into many different time periods. Yeah, like something like that. And they just never really... You know, a Norstein Beckler wouldn't ever really have a reason to discuss this. Kill her. Oh, I will. I will. Try to morph her, too. Try to get some morphin' time. Working on a music video for Chrono Trigger song. Hell yeah. Just an alternate what-if outcome of the story. If I ever finish it. I mean, I hear you there. Like, sometimes you get working on a project and it's like, oh my god, there's so much work to do this the way that I want to. Covered in a strange frost. See... Oh, weak against fire and... No, I only saw the weak against poison. No, I get exactly what you're saying. I just didn't notice. Yeah, Janice also owned a cat. Right. I'm also speculating that the purple cat... If you breed 11 cats in Chrono... Because you can. You can breed up to 11 cats in Chrono Trigger. The last cat is purple. I speculate that's actually Alphador. But they don't... Like a... There we go. But they never touch on that. think you're just supposed to draw your own conclusion with that. One of these. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, basically finish forever. Yeah, but keep wanting to polish it, right. No, I totally get it. Oh yeah, for whatever reason, in New Threat mod, Beta has Poison Elemental on top of Heat Elemental. Actually not doing as much damage as I thought it would. Like, I know she has a magic barrier on, but... that hussy blocked it. Yeah, she's got a bear. Get that hussy. Yeah, I think those are kind of all the points of, Queen Zeal point, or the Norstein Beckler points I wanted to touch on. Snap out of it, me. Friend made a rip of Secret of the Forest. Oh. And it's Confusion for Mother 3. Damn it, I didn't want to knock her out. Oh well. I just like to try to morph everything in this game, because there's some bosses you can morph. Why this? Still Alexander, oh baby. What's Alexander even doing this one? Anything? Stop. That's not bad. Confused to stop. Yeah, let's do that for a bit. What did I just boost? Max HP, max MP? That's actually pretty good. Dexterity way down, though. I don't know, I like you having a lot of dexterity. I mean, I could equip both. I'll wait on that. Probably turn into something gross like E-Girl bathwater. Ugh. Yeah. Also want to touch on the fact we don't even know how Seal was formed. Yeah, you just kind of get dropped in right in the middle of it, and it's like, why is there a floating island here? This is Norstein Beckler's fault. He also lasts similarly to Kefka. So, like, I don't know. He's a lot of people. Man of many masks. I think this way. Right, how did 300 tons of rock just start floating in the atmosphere? I think they just basically say, magic, that's why it floats. But I don't think the game ever really, like, gets into it. I know in Final Fantasy XII there's a floating city, but they explain that there's some kind of rock that just floats anyway, like it's just the constitution of it, it's like a helium rock type of thing. There's a Mega Elixir at this tent. I guess I could save it. Been playing for like 2 hours, I could save the game now. Oh, I saved it. Saving it up here, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Oh yeah, and Final Fantasy III also. I forgot about that one. Definitely lots of floating stuff in Final Fantasy games. The Great Crystal. It is pretty great. I gotta say. You can see, yeah, right, yeah. When the chain is broken, the entire thing, yeah, just crumbles. Oh yeah, and like with the Mount Woe, too. Floating. Yeah. But yeah, then you beat up Giga Gaia, then it stops floating. But then Lavos is Merxid, and away she goes. Let's unequip. Enemy away for right now. I'm gonna do this for right now. because... we might be fighting some Marlboros around here. I'm just gonna yawn at like 9 at night. Don't mind me. How many HPs do you have? Not a lot, this might not kill you. How's it going, Lucky Cat Greggles? 659. Oh, that did big damage. Well, not big damage, but big enough damage. Satisfactory sized damage. No, damn it. Yes, obviously that's what I wanted to do, Final Fantasy VII. Attack my party member while I was in front of the enemy. Happy humping Christ. Well, I guess it worked out, we stole that thing. Morphed it into a right arm. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Those Bob and Bird enemies, they're goofy as hell. I feel like a point that not enough people touch on when they talk about Final Fantasy VII is how, like, truly bonkers the enemies are in this game. Like, it's got one of the weirdest enemy lineups in, like, any game ever. Toxic Barfall on me. Any star pendants? Yeah, I do, actually. Maybe do that. Morph. I've been oddly, like, I haven't really been too experimental with the accessories this time around. Like, Cloud I've had with the silver glasses, I just kind of left them on him. Oh, just end this fight, or else I'll be here for 25 minutes. Welcome back, Flames Threat. 3 level ups. Oh, yeah. 7 remake, left star pendant on Cloud for like the whole game. Poison FF games is my pet peeve. At least in this game, a lot of status ailments just go away once the fight's over. It's a little less of a pain in the arse. I'm trying to think, like, if I'm gonna be fighting a Marlboro, though, I'm gonna want probably, like, Confuse Block. I keep forgetting I have the Sneak Cliff. Use that. And actually, for now, I am gonna... That's a Deathly Sheen. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Relic Ring. I think that makes me undead. I don't remember for sure, though. Yeah, I forget if I can even fight Marlboros in this particular spot. I know you can fight them on these cliffs here. Like other cliffs like this. Yeah, I really just want to know killing Queen Zeal even affects the timeline. Is she just never born? Yeah. The events of 12,000 BC with the Mammoth Machine just never happened. Hard to say. Time travel stuff can get a little dicey. Did I not unequip enemies away? This is the Marlboro right here. Sense. Icy Oscar. I like how it's called an Oscar. Fire and water? Now you're just being silly. Fire and water attack. Don't be ridiculous. You're being ridiculous right now. I should have given her the Confuse and then did the Breath of the Earth. Is what I should have done. Anyways. Flim Hazard, go. Followed up by 2 slot machine strikes. And I don't know, stealing. Yeah, that is a weird combo. Yeah. Let me tell you what I know about Marlboros. Worst of all smokes, and it leaves you with the bad breath. I can't imagine I can manipulate Marlboro. We did it. Oh, does that just do random statuses instead? Because I think I like that more. Tifa wasn't chapped by that at all. Cloud at least gave him something to not get confused, but... What do you have on? What's the sneak glove? I don't know, I guess you just dodged it. No, your luck's 50, I guess you just got lucky. Anyway, that was way less effort than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, Forg is now a frog. A frog Forg. Or the Chrono isn't even the top 3 characters, am I wrong? Who do you do in your, who's your endgame party? Let's do it. That's a relief, we got bad breath. Which isn't usually a sentence I say, but... It is right now. Getting cold. Dance, dance. Oh, Magus, Robo, Frog. Okay. Magus is good all around. Robo's tanky. Frog's got some good healing, plus the Frog Squash. We did it. We did it. Okay. So now if I could not die or something, that would be okay. Normally there's a ribbon right here. What is this? No. Stardust. Is that Comet? I already have a Stardust. From, yeah. Stardust. Type. I was about to say from Pro Wrestling, but that's Starman. Stardust was Cody Rhodes. 800 damage, non-elemental. Oh, 6 random hits. Reminds me. No, I can't even look at what Bad Breath does. And I may very well have missed some other enemy skills, I just didn't realize that they were enemy skills. Because I remember last time around, like, Mustard Gas or, like, Mustard Bomb was an enemy skill I learned from Omega Weapon. I don't know if that's going to be the case here. Oh. Yeah, Ayla somewhere. Yeah, for Slurp Kiss. I mean, that's handy to heal everybody. Well, Frog has heal everybody, but it's, you know, Slurp Kiss is definitely way more potent. It's all a Stardust Rod. Oh, from Zorn the other day, an FF9. Is that like one of his super rare drops, or super rare steals? I assume it must be. Is this cruel? Every time I go to Amaro in Final Fantasy VI, I let an enemy petrify him and just leave him on the airship. No real reason to use him. I mean, yeah, I guess, but like... But I mean, at least he makes a pretty statue, and more use than you normally get out of him, so. Robo and Frog also does. I tend to do Chrono Frog Ayla, but a lot of people like Robo too, so hits hard, has some good healing. I just don't remember his Frog Robo super heal off the top of my head very well. That's not what I wanted to do, but I guess I'm okay with that. What I even unequip is just like, yeah, exit. Yeah, it's fine. Ah, Frog is your favorite growing up, but now it's Luca. I mean, I should actually use her, so. That's what we gotta do. Cure Wave, okay. Yeah, Luca tends to get the shaft during my playthroughs. I don't know why that is. Probably because she has absolutely zero healing. So I just would rather bring other people. What, Ayla, Robo, Frog, Marley. I mean, Chrono doesn't have healing, but he gets Revive. I forget, does she get Protect though, Luca? Maybe not. Anyways, that might be why I ignore her a lot. Don't remember, yeah. Just gonna yawn at 9:30 again, don't mind me. Stream early in the evening, I'm yawning. If it was like 2:30 in the morning, I'd be like wide awake. No yawns for at least 5 more minutes. Up. I forget which way I want to go here. Or if there might even be something different here in new threat mode. I should maybe not freeze to death, I don't know. I have an idea, guys, for warming up. How about you cast the fire spell? Not on you, but like nearby. Just cast a circle of fire around you. Although maybe the fluctuation of temperature wouldn't be good for you either. I usually don't push it this far. Yeah, Night Owl. Oh, I've always been a Night Owl. My dad was the Night Owl. If left to my own devices, I'm always stay up late. Although, for whatever reason, there was one year in my life when I was like, I don't know, 26, 27. Me and some buddies, like, leased a house for a year. And for whatever reason, like, every day in that place, I woke up at like 8 o'clock. Like, no one would be awake, I would just get up at 8. No idea why. No, generally speaking, I sleep in late. If I can. Sormarl's provocability worked the first time and then never worked again. Just gave up using it. Yeah, I never think to use it either. Mom is as well. My dad is not. He hated that I am. Oh yeah, when they were still together. Using a piss bottle at 4 a.m. Ugh. That's bad that you had to do that. I don't have an issue with it being done, but that you felt you had to. It's like, ugh. Good God. Triple growth, fire element. I mean, this hits everybody, but like, I gotta trade up. Good Lord. 6 slot, triple growth. Like, if for no other reason, just level something up. We'll just throw an added cut on here. I guess I could maybe put added cut with literally anything. So it's not, like, totally pointless. Let's do that. Yeah, attack when paired material, yeah, for sure. Would beat waking... No, I get it. I hurt my jaw when I was a teenager, and I didn't want my dad to know, so I just left it be hurt. I think I dislocated it. If I didn't dislocate it, I did something close to that. My jaw's never been the same. Don't regret it, either. Having to listen to him go on. I would do it again. So no, I get it. But it's annoying that it's like, I would rather do that than, like, get medical help. Kaiser Knuckle. Platinum Knuckle, double growth. Inflict... Oh, that has a chance of death? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't intrigued by that. I don't know if this exact spot is... I don't think I'm punching icicles to death, so... Are these still blood icicles? Has that changed? No, they're back to normal color. Regular icicles. Let's cast... data. Then fire, because it's an icicle we're fighting. Yeah, some of the weapons in this game, because Aerith gets to stay with you later, they converted it so she can use them. So yeah. I guess he just doesn't get it now. You know, we're just gonna fight a living icicle, okay? Don't mind me. This icicle is so alive. How does that work? I don't know. The enemies in this game are totally bonkers. What do you mean that living icicle doesn't have anything to steal? Can I morph this living icicle into anything? Into ice cubes, perhaps? For my drink? I could use ice cubes for my drink. Oh. I mean, that's different. Not that you feared him or something, you were considerate to him for having to get... Okay, that's different. I just thought you were saying that he would make gorilla noises if he heard you walking late at night or something. Just be like, oh my god, just... shut up. I don't want to listen to my dad go on at me the way I go on at games sometimes when I'm live streaming. Do not jump down to the room below. Anyway, it's... Did learn how to walk like a ninja in the end, though. So, are you really good at, like, sneaking up on people? Can you really give people a start? Should really give Eris an all materia, but for, like, offensive maneuvers. Hey, real shit, how you doing tonight? What's going on? So I walk on the balls of your feet and your toes. I have short Achilles tendons, so because of that, I walk on my toes anyway, so it's pretty easy for me to sneak up on people if I want to. But it's kind of annoying if I don't want to sneak up on people, because they don't hear me coming, but then they get scared, and it's like, oh my god, I'm not trying to scare you. Sometimes I am, but not always. And roll off. Yeah, like, you gotta keep the momentum going, rather than, like, you know, let the floor vibrate or whatever. Coming around, some guy tried to rob... What? Well, thank you for the lard reel shit. Doing some, what's the word I'm looking for? Keeping the world safe, one insane person at a time. Other people veer off their heels, gotcha, but that's what makes the sound. Gotcha. Like, my heels aren't as... Like, when I was little, it was way more trouble to even get my heel to touch the ground. Now I can, it's just not, like... I'm still very much like a toe walker. Heels don't really get a lot of impact on the ground. Yeah, I get accused of sneaking all the time. Yeah, I just put one foot in front of the other. Guess I'll just light on my feet. Yeah, just however you walk. I bet it does real shit. I couldn't imagine how bad it would suck to get shot. Nothing about that sounds enjoyable. Would have to be about the worst pain possible you could possibly experience. You ever think you'll play a game that'll give you the impact Final Fantasy VII first gave you? Man, like, as like, you know, as like a 36-year-old, I don't know. Like, I don't... Like, for a game that... Like, let's just say that, like, for a series... Or a game from a series that I'm not familiar with growing up, making me feel the same way Final Fantasy VII did back then. I don't know if that's even possible for me now. Like, unless I'm playing, like, a remake of this, or, you know, a remake of a classic game that I enjoy. I mean, I would be more than happy to be proven wrong. Like, Nier Automata was the closest one to get there, but... I don't think it quite reached it. That's kind of the thing I'm finding about the Nier... Like, the first time you play a Nier game, oh my god, it's unforgettable. But, like, subsequent playthroughs, it doesn't have the same impact. I mean, I can't say that with, like, full fairness, because I haven't played Nier Replicant or just PS3 Nier since I last streamed them, but I imagine it'll be similar, how it's, like... Now that I know all the twists and turns, it won't... Just won't hit me the same, I don't know. This isn't great. Yeah. Your stream last night. I'm glad you're out of the hospital, real shit, good lord. Yeah, I just got that Breath of Fire album. I need to get an actual, record player. I found out about it, I'm like, I need this immediately. Yeah, no, I got it, I'll listen to it at some point, it'll be great. Does this fight automatically end when you beat up the icicle? I've never really questioned that. Yeah, excitement is somewhat tempered by experiences. Didn't they make one for Breath of Fire 2? I don't... If they did, I haven't seen it. From what I understand, this Breath of Fire of vinyl that I have was, like, more of a recent thing. Like, I think it only came out, like, this year. So I'm hopeful that a Breath of Fire 2 one... Like, maybe I just gotta look more closely, but... I'm hopeful that a Breath of Fire 2 one will come out, because if it does, I'll be grabbing that one also. Kinda makes me want to start collecting video game soundtrack vinyls. Because I've heard there's like an Undertale one, and I think there is like a Nier one. And the music in those games are unbelievable. I like Breath of Fire 2, love those. New Breath of Fire. I've heard that there seems to be, like... I haven't heard anything concrete about that, but a few people seem pretty confident that there's another Breath of Fire game. Do you have a... I'm just curious if... what you're basing that on, Scott Pilgrim. Like, I'm just curious. Because I hadn't really seen anything that... The only thing that made me Well, I mean, the Breath of Fire vinyl's curious, for sure. But, like, the only other thing that, makes me wonder... What the hell was it? I hate it when I preface a thought of mine for too long to the point that I forget what I was gonna say. I do that way too often. Oh, like there was a mobile game called Teppen that had, like, a crossover in it. That I still haven't played. But yeah, if there's a new Breath of Fire, I will be pleased. Yeah, spin-off, Breath of Ice. I see. Capcom asked in a time-limited survey. Yes. Actually, yes, Scott Pilgrim. I saw that and I voted Breath of Fire. So... And I'm glad to know that it was like a limited time thing, because I tried to find it the other day, and I could not find it. So, I don't know, I'm hoping enough people were like, give us more Breath of Fire, that we get another one. I'm pretty sure I just voted Mega Man and Breath of Fire. I don't think I voted for anything else. I might have put Resident Evil. I think I was thinking about voting for Resident Evil, but I'm like, Resident Evil gets plenty of attention. It doesn't need my help. Breath of Fire needs my help. And to a lesser extent, Mega Man. Yeah, if we get like a AAA Breath of Fire game, oh my god. Not a lot of things could be announced that would excite me more than that. In the gaming realm. Like, as for, like, a follow-up to an IP. Like, unless we got, like, another Chrono game with the same team. Like, there's really not much else. Yeah, that's not far out there. I do think Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy are in the same universe. That wouldn't surprise me at all. I forget why I even think that. Yoshioki... I mean, triple growth, but we also have... VII Spirit Magic Dex. I like that, but I don't care about that. Oh, for God's sakes! The controls in this game. In the Steam version. Anyways, I guess that's not a huge issue. I have equipped, and where is it? Oh, I gave you Alexander. Anyway, we'll range. You know what, sure. Elemental... We don't really have anything to elemental with. I mean, that's wind. Sure. And yeah, let's just level these up. Oh yeah, love Breath of Fire 2. Well, 1 and 2. But like, especially 2. 2 Knuckle. Yeah, so if they're gauging interest, which makes sense to do, to make the game again. Yeah, I voted Breath of Fire as well. Good, glad to hear it. Yeah, only entered Breath of Fire myself, left notes not to cut content. Yeah, now to not ruin it. Okay, good. But I mean, it makes me wonder how many people actually voted in that survey. Because, like, the fewer people voted in the survey, the further our Breath of Fire... Well, I mean, I don't know how many people voted for Breath of Fire. I have no clue. Hopefully enough that we get it. Because I would think if, like, not enough people voted for it, they'd be like, well, we just won't make it then. Here you go, everybody. The Breath of Fire game you've all been waiting for. Breath of Fire 6 in English. On mobile. Capcom does that, I will cry. I'll weep. I will bawl. How are you so dumb, Capcom? How are you so stupid? That's what I would be like. Yeah, it was right after, like, the Capcom, like, Summer Game Fest thing, I think. I really should have shouted that from the rooftops a bit more, but I didn't. Yeah, I actually completely forgot about that. Dragon Quarter I like, but I've said it before, like, Breath of Fire, Dragon Quarter, it's not a good Breath of Fire game, but I think it's a good game. But as a follow-up to the series, it's not. And yeah, the time constraints didn't help either. Because I guess they wanted a fishing game for that too, but like, I'm not even sure if like the underground aspect had anything to do with it. It's just weird not having fishing in a Breath of Fire. Hey, Codester Cox, 4D Tetris. What, did you get the 4D Sen program? You're playing 4D Tetris on me? Yeah, a lot was cut from that as far as I know. Yeah, I believe you're right. Arg. Hey, materia. Okay. That hooded guy conveniently landed on it. Speedy? Oh, he's all right up, cuddled up on my lap here. Having a nap. He's having a cat nap like cats do on occasion. Mug. Look at the mug on this monster here. He's not a robot. Oh, you hate the fish. You hate the Breath of Fire fishing? Not me. Breath of Fire is probably the reason I like fishing in games. Ooh, we got the toop ring. Toop the morning to you. I don't know. Haste Berserk auto crit. Oh, Berserk. No thank you. I guess I should be getting Tifa to steal stuff, because she has the Toop Ring equipped. Little Toop Ring. I give her the Lard and the Speedy emoji, real shit. Yeah, Breath of Fire 3's fishing was my favorite. 4 I don't recall anymore. I would argue Breath of Fire 4's fishing is more, like, advanced. Like, it's technically the best fishing in Breath of Fire, but I think Breath of Fire 3's fishing is more fun. It's arcadey style. Where in 4, it's like, okay, you need to position yourself in this spot with this particular lure, and only cast exactly here to get one fish. Which is like, yeah, that's sort of like regular fishing, but does this guy actually have the same, like, he's not two different pieces this time? There's no way I hit him for 16, 117, both sides. You gotta be kidding me. How did I do that? I'm impressed. And slightly aroused. We are weak to fire, so one of you are. Yeah, boss time. Favorite piece in 4D Tetris is the redacted one. Welcome back, Froggy. Love how they're like weak to fire, 200 damage. Let's haste everybody. Oh, is there other things I should be doing at them? Inflicts stuff, sure. Let's inflict stuff. And/or things. Use a Mega Elixir again. Never stop Mega Elixiring. Let's try Beta. I doubt it will do less damage. No, I'm trying to let their limits go up naturally. I don't like that super skinny arms. This critter right here weirds you out a little bit. Yeah, should have normal wings, yeah, not arms. Yeah, like any grown-up dragon ought to. Fully grown dragon. Never played another Breath of Fire game than 2. Oh, but watched all 4 games of Let's Plays. 2's my favorite. I can't say that enough. I find 3 is the fan favorite, and I'm not knocking 3 one bit. But... love 2. Hard for me even, like, I almost want to say that the first one's my least favorite, but that's, like... oh, one of them's gotta be my least favorite. Of 1, 2, 3, and 4, I'm saying. But I love 1 to death. I should play that on the Game Boy Advance sometime. How about I heal or something? Just keep punching. Keep punching, keep them even. Keep the beat down even. I know it's FF7, what's the story based on? I'm not quite sure what you mean, like it's, like it's the new threat mod. It's just the same as regular 7, it's just a few mechanical differences. More than a few, but it's mostly just mechanical differences. Very few story differences, but we do still have Eris in the party, so there is that. Oh no, it's not a remake, it's a fan, like it's a fan mod. Like just someone who's really passionate about the game put it together. So they just took like the code of the original game and modified it so the game plays slightly differently. Well, you have to have a copy of Final Fantasy VII in order to play it. Then you can get the patch for the mod free of charge. But you have to do it on computer. They don't have a way to do it on console yet. Keep attacking. I need to, like, get more offensive materia or something. This materia isn't offensive enough. The flare goes there is too. Maybe, I'm not sure. So no platinum trophies or anything. Well, that's kind of the funny thing about this, because say you are playing this on Steam. If you get a trophy that would normally be in regular Final Fantasy VII, you'll get it in this mod. So the last time I just played 7, I already had like half the achievements because of the last time I played the new thread mod. How much damage did that even do? Beta. Hey, Kayfabe, how you doing? How's it going on by Darius today? Doing alright. I have been worse in my life. If you need more offensive things, I can help with that. Glad you got my back, Codester. On the offensive front. But yeah, there's mods and stuff for a lot of games. There aren't really for Breath of Fire, though, that I'm aware of. There's a retranslation mod for Breath of Fire 2 to make it... well, it just cleans up the translation mostly, but... which is interesting, like... the game's way less censored with the retranslation, but it plays exactly the same. Yeah, you name it, there's probably a mod of that game. Like it's a fairly common thing these days. You just gotta know how to like patch it and stuff. Like there's usually a YouTube video somewhere to explain how to patch. So. Oh my god. The grit. Open the grits. You, how about we Mega Elixir once more? Oh, we can wait for a minute. Let's, attack more. I don't know why I'm getting Molly M to do the Mega Elixirs, because she gets the 2 hits. I'm still not paying attention to how much damage Beta is doing. Okay. Do that. Oh, let's do another Fury brand. Another brand of Fury. Best brand. Okay, now we'll use a Mega Elixir. For those of you keeping score at home, it's my favorite variety of Elixir. You ain't binary 1-0. That reminds me of Mike the TV's joke from Reboot when he was doing stand-up comedy, where he just goes up on stage and is like 1-0-1-1-0-1 1-1-1 0-1-1-0-0-1. Then everyone just starts laughing. I have no idea if he actually said something in binary. It's probably like something like filthy that you could never get away with having in a kid's show, but because it was binary, no one knew. Us 90s kids had no idea. Chocobo, go. Oh, you gotta go? Alright, Codester Cox, thanks for stopping in. You enjoy your travels. Oh, Reboot was great. Playing FF7 on... Oh, on the Duck Station, nice. It was Canon and Endem retranslation pad. Oh, and the old SNES-style text font. I didn't even hear about any of those mods. Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of Final Fantasy VII mods, plenty of which I haven't even heard of. I just kind of heard of this one, and is the one I gravitate to. Yeah, Reboot. Yeah, the memories of Saturday morning cartoons. That's such a weird thing to me that Saturday morning cartoons just don't exist anymore. I mean, maybe they do, but I was under the impression that it just doesn't exist anymore. Just because of, like, internet. Slot machine, go. Right, yeah, watching the shows on the TV with all the commercials and stuff. Yeah, 90s were awesome, yeah. Simpler times. Yeah, sure. And okay. It's been a big ol' limit break spam outing. Oh yeah, beasties? Hell yeah. Yeah, I liked me some beasties back in the day. Beast Wars in the States, it was beasties in Canada for some reason. Because that had to be localized for some reason. Oh. Yeah, pick up blank VHS tapes around Value Village. Oh, that could be a gold mine. Kind of random stuff you could find on blanks at Value Village. Oh yeah, Bump in the Night. Mr. Bumpy. I used to watch that too. Claymation show. Get him. I don't know why I attacked. I should have morphed. Should have been morphin' time right there. Good thing Forg's Geo stance is on while she's dead with 90 hit points. I don't understand. We did it. Okay. I don't know how Forg... Okay. I thought she was gonna get the experience, too, but... I'm not really sure what happened there. I actually don't remember that. YTV used to do their own English dubs for anime instead of licensing Funimation. No, I didn't remember that happened. I'm sure Sugar from the Zone also did VA work on the night. Oh, maybe. On the YTV version of Sailor Moon. I remember when the Power Rangers, only aired on, Saturday morning in the X-Men series. Oh, those were the days. I definitely loved me the Power Rangers back in the day. I had tapes of those kicking around. Oh yeah, and like, X-Men was... 90s X-Men, that was like one of the best theme songs in TV. MP Turbo, let's turn our fool ass around and... I've played the Green Ranger. Green Ranger was my favorite. Didn't Tommy get in like hot water or something recently? Or no, wasn't he gonna fight somebody? I thought Tommy was like actually gonna like MMA fight someone. The OG Power Rangers movie. Oh, there you go in the VHS. Even though it's basically the same thing. Oh, Power Rangers, yeah. Monster of the Week, yeah. Basically the same thing. Up we go. Ba 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 ba. Up we go. That's what I'm saying. Vela, what's happening? Remember some guy talked about killing him at a convention? Tommy? I didn't hear about that. I think I'm conflating... I think what I'm doing is conflating Tommy trying to fight somebody with them trying to get Joe Rogan to fight Wesley Snipes. I think that's what I'm thinking. Instead. Yeah, basically the same thing every episode, just like Monday Night Raw. Oh, I'm so checked out of WWE stuff. I heard that they're moving it back up to PG-14 though, like TV-14 rating. So I don't know, maybe it'll freshen things up a little. An old crater, something crashed here. VR Troopers and Big Bad Beetleborgs on the Fox lineup. And Big Bad Beetleborgs reminds me of Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad. Oh, it was postponed? Okay, I didn't hear that. Vince McPervert, yeah. Man, when I heard that Vince McMahon spent more money on hush money with women than he spent on WCW... That just... the jokes write themselves. Get up. Warm for Rhonda. So she can get it and be like, I actually don't want to wrestle anymore, I want to go back to my farm. Which, like, fine, do that, but, like, then go. And let someone who's hungry for wrestling get a spot. Like, I'm not trying to be facetious or anything, but, like, is Ronda Rousey even still a draw? Like, I feel like her time kind of came and went. MP+. There you go. You get the Magic Plus. Oh, the Magic Plus. But yeah, I heard Lynn was good, but I haven't seen her work. Oh. Mug. Forget, do I get an armlet from this Gigas? Weak against Earth and Poison. Yeah, shrink you down to regular size. It sounded like it worked, but I doubt it. I sincerely don't believe that's the case. Yeah. Had all the superhuman... Oh, did you? Samurai vehicles and characters. Trying to remember all the names of them now. It was Servo, Tanker, there was Amp, and then he was replaced with Lucky. What's the girl's name? Pump up the power! Yeah, I don't know, annotated. It's just, it is what it is. Quake 2 somewhere. KiloCon. KiloCon! Forgot about KiloCon. And Malcolm. KiloCon's buddy. Not expecting a KiloCon reference tonight. You made my night. Quake 2 is a pretty good game. Oh, but I prefer the original. I never really played a lot of Quake. I know I have, but like... I think it was back when I didn't have a computer, I played it like a tiny bit. Yeah, let's kick some gigabutt. Like writing the theme song. That's how much gigabutt they kicked. And like, it wasn't at all recently, but like, I did see a clip of Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad, and like, I don't know, it probably would have been in the past 4 years. And oh my god, it was way cornier than I even remember. I think if I were to sit down and watch it again, I would have a right laugh. What? What was with the double attack there? Well, it's morphin' time. Quake 3! Think about shows from the 90s, yeah, bringing back some good memories. Is it crazy, like... I played a lot of games, but I definitely watched a lot of TV growing up. But, like, now I, like, never watch TV. Like, it's all YouTube now, it's like I don't... It's not like I've stopped consuming content, but... It's different. It's different times. Yeah, they were good times. Yeah, how's the Gigas Armlet fare now? Probably, I'm gonna be hard-pressed to swap out the Wizard Bracelet, but... I mean, Strength plus 40, that would have its use somewhere. I'm not gonna kill myself to get 3 of them, though. This is where you fast-forward to the part where I need that. Yeah, never watch TV. Like, I even have a satellite, but I just don't... Like, a satellite dish in the apartment, in the complex, but I never use it. We're nearly there, the final battle with Sephiroth. Both lost so much. But let's be careful not to lose each other too, okay? Let's go! Yeah, like, I don't know how I ever used to... I used to be impervious to commercials. Now I see, like, 1 5-second YouTube commercial, I want to strangle myself to death. But I have YouTube Premium, and I don't have to look at commercials anymore. Ooh, Comet. There it is. Are they actually gonna fight Sephiroth? Not quite yet. This thing's probably morphing to right arms or something. Something that I don't particularly care about. What, kayfabe? Weak against things. 1481. It's toke time. You enjoy. Smoke them if you got it. What if I manip the... Can I just get it to self-destruct on itself? Curious. It won't let me. They're on to my sick game. Morphe Spoonie. Weak to wind, you can blow them away. Well, Cloud has wind elemental weapon, so I have wind elemental on him. Although I could have Chocomogged him, I suppose. Ah, there you go, Courage Pope. It's finished making dinner, cleaning, taking out the trash. Water in the garden. Time for a smoke and a toke. You got all your stuff done? Sounds like you earned one. One of each. Anyway, I meant to equip the comet materia. I think you should have it, because you really don't have offensive... Like, you have ice. It's kind of funny how I built her as more as like a... Well, she have poison too, I guess. But like, I've kind of built her more as a healer. I don't generally do that in this game. You're like, well, you're the healer. It's like, no, anyone can be the healer, but I just sort of did that, not even really thinking about it. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's save it as well. I need save as well materia in real life. What's that mean? I don't know. Courage Pope. You're not wrong. Howdy. I operate the dry goods business around here. Need anything? Sure. I mean, I appreciate that you're here. Do that. There, now I shouldn't need any more Phoenix stands. For a bit. We'll even do that. Good. Yeah, those blow attacks, there'd be no stopping those. It's the high wind. So, I finally found it. Kya ha ha. Kya ha 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 ha. This is incredible, ha ha. This is the promised land that the old president was searching for. Just occurred to me I should be trying to talk... Whenever Heidegger talks, I should try to talk like Bender. Because that's the same voice actor. But I'll be the one who gets it. Yeah, or Scarlet. Yeah, for that matter. Yeah, also, she stole your airship. Sorry, old man. Yeah. That land is no one's. It's no man's land, he says. It's where the reunion will take place. They will all gather here today. Wonderful sea, Sephiroth. Watch that entire cutscene get into a battle. $3,000, ice, gravity, water, wind, everything. You're weak to everything, got it. Hey, Mad Henneman, how you doing tonight? We are just heading on to the northern crater. Final Fantasy VII. Things are about to get all wacky up in here. Considerably wacky. Well, at least knock it out this time. I saw that bomb shrink. Don't think I didn't see that. Shrunk into a grenade. Makes sense. Maybe that's what you're carrying around, just like a little bomb creature. This whole time. In your pocket. Not just a bomb creature in your pocket, are you happy to see me? You need to wait when the wind is calm to get through. But I want to talk to these people. Sephiroth. Light curtain. Black veil. Damn it. Get up. Get up. Oh, right, I forgot. Is it gonna be a Tonberry? I hope so. Okay. I say that because in the old guide that I had for this game, like, the guy who was doing the guide was like, there's supposed to be Tonberries here, but I've never seen them, so... And they're not here, so... I don't know. BRB, join my friend's video chat for a bit. No worries, kayfabe, enjoy. Why is the battle music still going? That was unexpected. Dr. Hojo's a great character. The evil scientist doesn't get enough use, in my opinion. Yeah, without being too political, yeah. Yeah, we even have our own versions. Yeah, you're... no kidding. In our real life today. Goes to show, just because you got a PhD doesn't mean, yeah, you can't be crazy evil. Yeah, just because you're PhD... yeah. What you just said. The thing that you said, I agree. I think the regular Comet spell is one shot only. Comet 2 is like multi-shot. That was bulky, I gotta say. But not like from Perfect Strangers. That's a different guy. I didn't say his name right, but I wanted to reference him anyway. Oh, that's the enhanced sword, I believe. I think I normally get it here, but don't equip it, I can't remember. But yeah, the enhanced sword. Vitality Sphere plus 20, Magic 10, Dexterity 22, double Materia Growth, 8 slots. You would never find something like this in Vanilla 7. Hey, Mateo, how you doing? Thank you for the Cactlard. It's appreciated. You plan on playing any of Xenoblade Chronicles 3? I still need to play the other Xenoblade games. I hear they're good, but I always feel weird about jumping into a series like halfway through. It's like, well, I should play 1 and 2 first. Even though I probably don't really need to. Resist Earth Poison and question mark. The hidden stat. Better than, yeah, the normal game by a lot. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, definitely. I forget what it does normally, but it's way better. They're phenomenal. Well, I mean, if they're even, like, half as good as Xenogears, then they would have to be. If it's the same people, I would have reason to believe they are at least half as good. Hey, Mile High Gamer, how you doing? They're using the, like the question mark. Yeah, it's like, it's the hidden stat, if that's what you're getting at. It is the hidden stat. And it is getting some use here. But as for, the only reason I make the distinction is there's the question mark summon spell, or the enemy skill, I mean. Which behaves a little different. I think we can skip 1 and 2, really? Cutscenes tell enough, okay. What was the most rage-inducing mechanic? Oh my, that's a good question. Rage-inducing mechanic. I don't know if I even have an answer for that. Like, I'm sure if I was using whatever the mechanic was, I'd be able to tell you immediately. But just trying to pull it out of my head, I'm really struggling. Because if I found something like that rage-inducing, I probably wouldn't have played it terribly long. Hey, Scott, watching while you're driving. You stay safe out there. Or we'll just... Osmos. Never heard of that spell before. Oh, yeah. Almost never do... never do much Blue Mage stuff, though. I usually go after blue magic, I'm too busy bringing Edgar and Sabin and... So yeah, maybe I could just catch up on the story in Xenoblade 1 and 2 and jump into 3. Maybe that'd be more of a thing to do. Blue magic can be real good for sure. Most Final Fantasies, I like to get White Wind and Big Guard. They're usually quite lovely. Bad breath. I mean, that is pretty bad. FF4, you could waste potions on a full health character. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. For certain. Kina and Eat is the worst, I think, getting blue magic. Yeah, because don't you have to whittle the enemies down to, like, being half dead? Or, like, almost dead before you can even learn it? Whereas in these games, you generally just have to get it cast on you and you're good. I mean, that's pretty bad, too, having to... I remember having to mini repeatedly in Final Fantasy III. I don't remember explicitly having to fight a boss mini. But I mean, I could very easily have just suppressed that out of my memory. Yeah, like Gawain 6... Well, yeah, and Gawain 6 as well, which is kinda... Because they have Strago, who's like pure blue magic, and then they have Gao, who's like... kind of blue magic. But yeah, to actually get all of his blue, like all of his abilities, take forever. Ooh, hero drink too, that's not a bad... not a bad morph there. Steel mechanics annoy me. How so? Like, when you mean, like... Because I actually agree with that to an extent, because... I find it really annoying, and it, like... Any item that an enemy has... This is how steel should work in games. Enemy has, you know, like, say 3 items, for example. They have a chance of using these items throughout the course of the fight. If you don't steal them before they use them, you don't get them. Or if you kill the enemy fast enough, you don't have to steal them, and then you just loot the corpse, is how it should work. Instead of, yeah, you're only gonna steal this item 1 out of 200 tries. It's like, what sense does that make? Why is it not on the enemy's body? Oh, you didn't find it. Okay. I know he has one, though. So what do you mean? Just give it to me. And when it's too hard to steal a rare steal from a boss, that's annoying. Like, bosses you should be able to steal from, like, first try. Or they have nothing special. Been a while since I watched. Hey, Dreadseer, how you doing? Yeah. What happened to the beard? Oh, I'm streaming Chrono Trigger right now. So while I'm doing that, I have a cosplay Chrono outfit. So I wanted to shave the beard for that. Don't worry, the beard will be back. Hope you're doing well, Dreadseer. Stealing's especially annoying, and it's like, this is the one time in the game- right, yeah, that you can steal this. That's actually another mechanic that's annoying to me too, now that I'm, like, talking through it. Time-sensitive stuff in games where the whole game isn't full of time-sensitive stuff. Okay, I did 500 things, but this one thing was time-sensitive. This other thing I did... You know, this burning You know, this burning bush over here, it'll stay burning until the storyline calls for it. But oh, you missed this other thing, it was time sensitive. That is annoying to me. Or if at least the game puts it early in your head that it's like, okay, you gotta look out for time-sensitive stuff. Or it gives you some clue with like, hey, you might run out of the time here soon. Like, there's a better way. There's gotta be a better way. Instead of just magically knowing the couple of things that are time-sensitive. Jinx. Hate the mechanic of if you steal from an enemy. Yeah, that's also stupid. You stole this item, but because you stole an item... You stole this potion, so because you stole this potion, you can't steal the Excalibur. What? How does that work? Yeah, 10:30 my time. Got an hour and a half and change left in me. Then whatever overrun that I do. You've done well, join me below. Oh my god. Man. That's... I hate to laugh, but like... Read that as wife, not Wi-Fi, oh my god. Could you imagine just being like... in someone's chat and being like, man, my wife died for 20 minutes, that's fun. It's like... What? Why are you watching me? Like, I mean, even if you're in the ambulance, like, I'll see you tomorrow. I understand. Thank you, but like I get it. It's fine. Like this is the end. Witcher 3 got me. Oh, with a time-sensitive mission. The only failed quest. A level 2. Is there a lot of time-sensitive stuff in The Witcher? Or it was just that was the first instance of it, and you're like, shit. Hey, welcome back, X-Hunter. How's the shift going? For a guy, the foot fetish is from 4chan. No, it's generally not healthy to be dead for that long. Well, I mean, once you stop breathing for, like, not long, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, you're like, there's, like, permanent brain damage. It's not good. Like, if no oxygen's getting to your brain. Doesn't take long. Might still be nearby. Yeah, just watching Harv in an ambulance. Hope I didn't put you there. With my puns. Actually, I do. What am I saying? I was stuck in the paint kitchen. Sounds like not exactly where you want to be. You can't have gone far. Keep your eyes peeled. My eyes aren't bananas. Why would I do that? Where is he? Before you can join, you need to let go of them. I will not. I can't. I can't. I will help you. Can't remember how you come across Aerith, like, for the next part. She's probably just on the airship. Yeah, me and my almost dead wife watching Harv in the ambulance. Good God. We speed into the hospital right now. You imagine? Why is this the boss? What? What? Harley, excuse me for a sec. I think this is new. Call me crazy. Level 26 Sephiroth, get out of here with that. Weak against Holy, that makes sense. Well, I have to try to morph Sephiroth. What kind of guy would I be if I didn't? Ooh, you can be a Gordon Ramsay. Ooh. Well, I mean, that's pretty exciting. Gigantic damage, 4,500. We're kind of spanking old Sephi here right now. Spanking the Roth right out of him. Yeah, it's Sephiroth instead of Jenova Death, I guess. I don't know why. Blade Beam, I guess. Well, how much damage are you gonna do? Aerith just did like 400, didn't she? Well, I'm gonna risk it, so... Okay. You crit, but... Morph into a Masamune, Sephiroth. Morph. Yeah, spoilers. Yeah, spank that raw. Threatened me with a good time. I think Jenova Death, yeah, should have casted Beta. Yes. From wherever she's hiding out at. Oh, it was Jenova Death form now. Part Form 1. Jenova Death. Form 2 Jenova Death, I mean. Form 1 was Sephiroth, apparently. Couldn't steal it, god damn you. That was rude. Phoenix down. And Mega Elixir, let's go. Love to see a mod of 15 with Gordon Ramsay. Speaking the, yes, the character's food. Got a new recipe. What's this fucking shit? Burns their tent down. I see. Comet. When it rains, it nuclear pours. Iron W summon, excuse me. That's more like it. Do I not have immune? Holy some? I thought I had some that had holy damage, but I guess not. Steal from her, would you? Please? Yeah, Sephiroth had a gem ring, but Jenova Death seems to also have something. Yeah, she got high, alright. Physical defense, that is. Protect ring. I guess we'll... let's do that, actually. Do that. Oh. More Comet. Protect ring. Does Jenova Death have a morph? If you don't mind checking. What else were you weak to? It was more than just holy. I gotta check again. I must have a holy something. Earth. Earth and holy. Well, it's time to get up. Anyways, healing. Healing magic. Wake 2 and Comet. I guess Comet is like kind of Earth magic. Sort of. No, okay, thanks, Scott. But yeah, for those of you who are just joining, we got the W item materia from a silver Chocobo in the Great Glacier. After giving him Silka Screen, I think it was. Did not expect to get that so early. Because... very busted materia. Because you can clone, like, infinite items with it. So you have 78 Mega Elixirs. Well, now I have over 80 and counting. That's how broken this is. You can dupe sources this way too. I typically don't, but maybe I will this time around. Normally that would kill you, but we use the old Death Force. It's in here when you went there, but I wanted to point out that Sid has an AK-47 in his house. I think someone pointed that out to me. Maybe not, I don't remember. Or maybe you just mentioned that, like, I want to point this out, and then I forgot when I got there. Ooh, we're in the red light district, I see. I mean, you're welcome to stop spamming moves, Jenova does. What kind of material loadout do you have, Jenova? Don't counter with everyone's grudge. Thank you. Thank you for dodging that somehow. Back to work. Enjoy screaming at people for making paint poorly, X-Hunter. You can do it, I have faith. Be all kinds of fun. Alright, that's what I really wanted. Well, I keep wanting to... keep wanting to spam limit breaks, but... we don't really have magical ones here, so why even bother? What do? I attack again. Yeah, Jenova has the emo kid, yeah, summon material. Everyone's grudge. Listen to my new hit album, The Contempt of Man. Never really continued onwards. Yeah, I don't know. Earth and Holy. Do paste. There we go. Oh, I don't think I ever put that together. The fighter jet at Bone Village is implied to be a fossilized relic. It's excavated from the dig site, implying there was technology advanced civilizations millions of years ago. Wonder what world they're getting at. They'll be like, I don't know, we'll tie it into Final Fantasy 19, you know, whatever. Leave us be. Leave us be for now. That was Bolton Earth, I don't know. You planning to do another song similar to tone to Ho-Ass Bitches? Not currently. Could I? Yeah. But I just don't, haven't had enough people ask about it yet, I guess, to, like, really encourage me to do it. I have a very naughty song on my YouTube channel. I think I actually have it age gated. Thanks. I forget if the lowering the hit point or the def or MDef stacks. I don't know, we're starting to... What? Was that basically aura? I forget what I was just saying, but that last sentence was certainly a disaster, and I apologize. Best song ever made, thank you. Best song I ever wrote. Unequivocally. Let's use that drum that I'm so afraid to use. Where is it? The hell am I gonna use it for? This fight, that's what I'm gonna use it for. Do that too. I should have made more. Fuck. What the hell am I doing? It's like obviously the answer. Anyway. Anything else I can clone? I mean, we'll just... enough to get me through this fight. Speed this up a bit. Oh yeah, and your comet spell. Oh yeah, that was just Aqua Lung, yeah. Is that the reference? Cinematography view of Tifa's limit breaks. Panned back camera. I guess do another haste whenever, but no, we're still hasted, so don't. So don't. Wait a goddamn second. Wait a goddamn second. Excuse me, why? Okay. Because I was gonna clone a bunch of those comet things, but... maybe I need another one for it to work properly, I forget. In any event, this fight's almost done. Is it just weird about it if you do that? Oh. Okay. Let's try not to ruin it. Good thing I figured out the proper strategy for this fight at the very end of it. Cheating with W item. See? Hendrix? Kiss the Sky? Purple Haze? So it wasn't Sephiroth, it was Jenova. So that's what's going on. He's using Jenova's reunion. Not Sephiroth. You mean all this time we were chasing an imposter? Yeah, boss time is over. Looks like it. Ever since the Shinra building. First things first, where's the real Sephiroth? The real Sephiroth, please stand up. He's been controlling Jenova and its reunion to get the black materia. I don't know whatever's happened to him, but whatever it is, he can't leave this place to find it himself. You can't. Get the black materia. Why can't I equip it? How many 9999s would Meteor do? Which means his plan ends here. He can't do anything without Jenova. If we can kill him before Jenova recovers, then that'll be the end of her. Better not take the black materia any further. Someone should keep it safe. Yuffie, I trust you. You won't steal it. That's the one materia I don't want. Red, you're my black materia holding buddy, so. There you go, Greggles. Trust you. You want me to take the black materia? Alright, I understand. Will is the bird. It would do 9999, 9999. So it would be a 2-hit, multi-hit attack? Or it would do closer to like 10 million damage. Guess who's back? Back again. I don't know, some shady dude. Should probably tell a friend. We're going in first. You guys keep the black materia safe. Oh, nice. SB upgrades acquired. I forgot that that's even a thing, because... Give me Neo Bahama. Hi, Red. Can I take him with me now? I can't. That's neat. I appreciate that. Let's do that. Upgrade stats. What stats do I want to upgrade? The exact same ones? How about I check stats? This doesn't tell me anything. Luck's high. I think I'm happy with that. I'm gonna keep the Dex high and Luck high the best we can. And Dex, Luck, 10. I'll do that. Strength, Mage, Dex, Luck, plus 10 right now. I leaned more into Luck earlier, but... Dex is helpful, so let's do that. Oh, maybe you can't actually get power sources outside of Mr. Happy here this time. Mr. Smiles. I forget. Then you can't abuse it with... whatever. Trusting me with the materia? I'm counting on you. Counting on you, Lucky Cat Greggles. I know you can do it. Laertes. Now imagining Keanu Reeves as Bahamut. I don't know where that came from, but I'm glad you put it in my mind. Is Red a cat or a dog? He's some sort of cat dog. It's the hardest super bot in this mod. Are you taking him down? I intend to. I don't remember what the hardest one is. But I'm gonna go out of my way to take out every boss in this hack. Now, allegedly, there's some sort of boss in this that no one's ever fought. I don't know if that's still the case. I don't plan on fighting that one, because no one else has found them. I'm not gonna stumble across them. That'd be quite a trip if I did, but... Vigilante. Could I get 8 of these, please? That's another game I need to stream, Vigilante 8. If for no, like, you could put more than one day worth of stream in the Vigilante 8, but I think that would be, like, best experienced as a one-off. Yeah. I agree that Red appears more canine, but... not, like, full canine, I guess. Yeah, Metal Gear, yeah. Yeah, Vigilante was brilliant. Metal Gear plus Disco? Kind of. Oh yeah, and I gotta get Molly M caught up. I can't give you speed and luck. Well, I mean, I could give you one martial artist, one brawler. Started with martial artist. I love Twisted Metal. Why has no one fought them? I have no idea. I think they're like super hidden or something. I just remember when I patched this game again, like patch Final Fantasy VII. When I was doing that, a message came up that was like, "There's a boss in this mod that no one has fought since, you know, since this was released, however many years ago." Unless he's just jerking my chain, like, I don't know. I wouldn't rule that out. I speculated it was hidden behind 3D Battler, but it's not. It's somewhere else. The Howling at the Moon thing, basically, yeah, fully assuredly. I mean, I guess you're right. I guess you got me there. I guess, yeah, no one knows how to fight them. Something actually just occurred to me, and I should check. There's probably just like some stupid-ass hidden door somewhere that you would never find on your own. Like, unless you'd literally checked every square inch. It's probably something like that. Anyway. Spirit Dex, Spirit Lock, Magvit Spear, Bitlock. Oh, we'll go Flower Girl. It's not like a Kanye Quest 3000 thing going on, is there? I don't know if it's that deep, but maybe. What if they were trying to recruit me into the Illuminati all along in new threat mod, and I just wasn't getting it? It's like, damn it, Mega Harv. All you had to do was check where the lard is, but you idiot, you didn't do that. You look at the lard in Sid's house. It turns into a lard weapon. What am I doing? You can be an engineer. For your first helping of sources. Yeah, I heard about the Kanye Quest thing. But, like, it's weird. It's definitely weird. I mean, I'm inclined to think it's actually nothing. But someone with too much time on their hands being like, you know, it'd be fucking funny. We make this ARG and this unassuming RPG. That's the most likely scenario. But, like, I don't know. I have no clue. Don't worry, we're not. Have you played the Chrono Trigger fan-made ROM hacks? I'm actually planning on playing a Chrono Trigger ROM hack when I get done with Chrono Trigger on Steam. One called Chrono Trigger Plus. Oh, I've actually played Flames of Eternity, Crimson Echoes, whatever you want to call it. It was alright. Like, if you're a big fan of Chrono Trigger, it's worth playing through it, but, like, I'm not in a big hurry to visit it again. Let's go. Oh, the Heaven's Gate called, my mistake. Killbin? I don't remember these things. Are these always here? I do not remember these enemies whatsoever. They probably are, but I don't seem familiar to you can. What are you, news from Chrono Trigger? Stop hitting me. Good lord. 2009 Gravity. Oh, for God's sake. It is a legit call. Is the implication that Kanye's in it? Like, maybe I need to dive back into that for some research. Kanye West ROM hack? Kanye West had, like, an RPG, like an RPG Maker RPG called Kanye Quest. I don't know much more about it other than that there was, like, an ARG in it or whatever. Where does he someone make a ROM hack where they make the models from 8, remake and put them in this game? Oh, they have super high-def sprites. PS1 graphics. I know they have, like, a few, like, high-def mods for this game. I'm not really a fan of them, if I'm being honest. Like, they objectively look better, but something about them just don't click with me. Like, just something about it's like Uncanny Valley or whatever. We get wizard bracelets from them. Not aware if Kanye's involved. Okay, but don't think so. Gotcha. Yeah, the news, they're back. Never seen them before. Weird that they would add an enemy like that here. Like, I would think that's a reference to something, but... anyways. I mean, unless they're just here and I've never seen them, but, like, I don't know, I forgot about that enemy that was in the Great Glacier, or not the Great Glacier, but right before the Great Glacier. After the stabbing. That big thing that, like, does Aqua Lung to you in Final Fantasy VI. Like that thing. I didn't remember that thing either, so... I don't entirely trust my memory. Oh, just an escort guard. What's this cut pierce, male equip only? I mean, it's good magic defense, but... there's a time and a place for that. It's not right now, though. Got an hour left? Yeah, about that. Hour and change. It'll probably, like, go until we get out of Junin. If I were to guess. It'll probably take me about an hour to get through all of the... Jethro Tull in Final Fantasy. Was the reference I just made? Why is Aerith here? Does she have new dialogue? She does in places, yeah. But yeah, in this version of the game, when you do the Jenova battle that you normally do when she gets killed, she will be in the battle, and Jenova will bring her back to life as a zombie. If you win the fight and don't kill Aerith, you get to keep her for the rest of the game. But if she dies in that fight, you get a ribbon. I don't know. Sephiroth is near, anything could happen. So yeah, we got Aerith now for the rest of the game. And she does have unique dialogue because even in the original game, I guess they have leftover dialogue for her in places where she wouldn't normally be, because I presume what happened was they made a bunch of these places and didn't know necessarily what order it would all go in yet. So they just made dialogue for everybody. So it's not a lot of, like, super out of place. Like, she's obviously not too involved in the story from this point on. But she does have lines. Nibelheim? What the... is this Nibelheim? Hey, Cody, how you doing? Thank you for the lard, my man. Dab Davis, what's going on? Yeah, I'd rather have the ribbon. Well, I mean, you have the choice, so... I just figured for the sake of the stream that I'd bring Aerith along. Although I gotta admit, in the first version of New Threat mod that I played, the way they handled that was way funnier. Because if I recall correctly, in the version of the New Threat mod that I played, you just use a Phoenix down on her and she just comes back to life, more or less. I just loved that, because Like, I'm not saying that anyone, like, everyone was, like, emotionally invested in it or anything, but I imagine everybody at that point of the game was like, well, why don't they use the Phoenix now? Like, I know the game makes different, like, if someone dies in battle, it's considered KO, not death, but still. Like, you don't get, like, run through in a battle. You have a hungry enemy in the Forgotten City that fucking eats you alive. And that doesn't kill you, so... Alright, let's go. But yeah, cool that she's, able to be used here. Get to bring Fury Brand to the end of the game? Have two people with level 4 limit breaks, have her level 2 limit break, just constantly charging up level 4 limit breaks? That sounds delightfully, OP. Squall must have re-raise casted on him, yeah. Hashtag gaping wound. How you doing, Juan Sebastian? Thank you for the love. Hope you're doing alright, my man. Oh, it's like a D&D thing, okay. Unconscious, not dead. Okay, yeah, but yeah, FF7, yeah, kills you, yeah, in insane ways. I kind of forgot how that was a thing in D&D, how, like, you get, like, knocked out, but then you could, like, bleed out or whatever. Yeah. All the girls, yeah, practically throw themselves a Cloud in this game. Even for what I understand, like, Yuffie, like, kisses Cloud if you go on a date with her. And Cloud just like, whatever. Alright, if you don't know who this is. Alright, but it's just an illusion. Don't worry about it. We can talk about it later on, okay? I'm definitely gonna skip that. That's another thing, too. Like, any sort of exposition dumps that are in this game, like the flashback in Nibelheim, you can just skip it. And I did. And I will. I'm also gonna skip the Cloud flashback that's gonna happen, too. I'm gonna skip all that. Oh, this is awful. This is what happened in Nibelheim 5 years ago. It'd be one thing if I didn't just play Vanilla 7, then I might bother, but I don't really want to sit through it like 2 times in a row, like bang bang like that. Even Barrett, yeah. That's another thing too, in this version, for the date, you just choose who you go on the date with. And if you choose to go on the date with Barrett, they still do the stage play. And it's pretty funny. It's probably not me that's going to come out of that mansion. It's going to try and show us that stupid illusion again. Yeah, skipping the calm flashback. Like, I get it's important, like, story building and stuff, but for people, you know, that have played it repeatedly, it's like, maybe I don't need to sit through this hour-long cutscene every time that it's not even a sit-through and mash X to get through a cutscene. You just gotta move and stuff. But yeah, nice addition. I don't want to watch this. How's it going, KJ? Say what? Would love to... Where'd that come from? I would love to get paid to... I mean, so would I. Love to get paid to sleep. It'd be a dream job. Oh. I get it now. I understand. I, gotta try to get that job as a mattress tester. I'll check this house. You check that house. Check houses together. Sorry, Molly, I know it's hard, but... And then there's just other things that are just different. I don't want to spoil it all in case you haven't seen it and are interested in playing it yourself, but, like, there are some things that, like, are a little different along the way, but, like, for the most part, for, like, 2/3 of the game, storyline-wise, it's pretty much the same. With a few minor differences. Like, mechanically, it's way different. But then once you, like, basically get the airship, there's a lot of different stuff to fight. As long as you know that it's just an illusion, you won't be able to trick us. Yeah. Yeah, I already missed 3.5 hours. Yeah, the final trigger stream. Yeah, this is, like... In case you missed it, this is gonna be my... I have to stream earlier for 2 more weeks. And we're doing that now. So tomorrow will be Chrono Trigger. Then I'll do the Strangers of Paradise DLC. Then River City Saga 3 Kingdoms is coming out. Then it's time to play Live Alive, I think. I don't know why like middle of July is so busy for me, but it is. A lot of stuff coming out that I'm like, well, I have to play all of this. As long as you know that it's just an illusion, you won't be able to trick us. Imagine whatever the Strangers of Paradise stuff, I could do that in one sitting. Hey, are you alright? Oh, it's still an illusion. This is too much. Can you get Zach in your party in this game? I don't think so, unfortunately. Excuse me. Sephiroth, I know you're listening. I know what you want me to say. That I wasn't in Nibelheim. I see you finally understand. Trying to confuse me. That's your plan here, right? Well, it won't work. I know what happened here 5 years ago. I remember it all, the heat of the fire and the pain. Oh, is that so? You're just a puppet. None of the memories you claim to have even belong to you. You have felt no such pain. How can there be any meaning in the memory of such a being? What I've shown you is reality. Now is the time for you to accept the truth of who you really are. Aerith, what do you have to say, dear? That's what she had to say. Has Aerith has any... Hey, Kevin, how you doing? Has Aerith had any reactions to the stuff she's normally dead for? Oh, yeah. She has, like... you just came in right after I brought this up, but, like... Like, in the original game, like, in the code... Like, if you were to hack Aerith into places she wouldn't be normally, she has dialogue. Because they presume that... Like, they kind of just built the game, and then were like, well, we'll just make dialogue for everybody, before they realized where they're gonna put her. So pretty much, like, I don't know if all the dialogue she has from this point on is, like, the unused dialogue. I don't know if any of it was, like, creative licensing. But, like, right when we got here, she asked Cloud, like, wait, you don't know him? Talking about Zack. So, like, stuff like that. There's nothing to understand. You're wrong. But I want to ask you one thing. Why are you doing this? Like her own family movies? Oh, she did have a cut, sort of, because we went into the, like, the room where her family movies are. I didn't watch them, but she was in there, and we had a bit of a talk, and there was even, like, a dialogue choice, and I can't remember what the choices were, but she was like, if you watch those movies, I don't want to know what was in them. I want you to realize your true self, that's all. The true heart that's going to give me the black material. I can't, I gave it to Greggle, so suck it. Who would have thought that one of Hojo's failed experiments could prove so useful? Oh, Xenoblade 3. Oh, it's 11 days away. That's really soon, too. What are you talking about? It was just 5 years ago, just after the Nibelheim incident. Hey, back after making dumplings. Nice. Hojo began an experiment to try and create my replacement using what was left of the town's inhabitants. Yeah, Flames through. What was it, that KFC thing that you shared, where it was like a mint dip for KFC? Like, why? Why is that a thing? That doesn't sound pleasant at all. But I don't know, maybe mint and chicken isn't bad. It didn't look appealing, though. All he could make were puppets, mindless entities lost in Jenova cells, his own pitiful hubris, and Mako. Even among them, you were just a failure, not even given a number. That is your reality. I should have been number 7. Don't listen to him. Cover your ears, close your eyes. Don't worry about me. I'm not listening to any of them. If you have a good 300 hours, you should play through all the Xenoblade games. I'm not opposed to playing them, but like you said, I need to be able to be like, okay, I need 300 hours. Like, because I would be streaming that for, like, months. Which, well, I mean, it wouldn't be so bad now, because, like, I'm kind of, like, alternating games, so it wouldn't burn me out, like, quite the same way. So, like, I don't know, maybe I should start trying to work in some longer games into my rotation again. I just kind of want to get to a point where I can dedicate more time to streaming on YouTube before I start playing, like, 100-hour epics again. This is kind of where I'm at the moment. Have no idea. Oh, just got it from another Discord, gotcha. Yeah, KFC and mint sauce, yeah, just seems gross. Oh, the failed experiment, yeah. The only one to succeed. Ojo and Sephiroth, yeah, needs to look up the definition of failed. Tune in to watch Xenoblade. Oh, I know they're, like, good games, but... Because I love Xenogears. Xenosaga is kind of, like, meh on, because... Because, like, Xenogears, there's a lot of dialogue, but... Like, I just kind of read it and move on. Xenosaga, it's just like, okay, well, here's this hour-and-a-half long movie in the middle of your gameplay. And I found that got a little exhausting. I don't know if Xenoblade is like that at all. Well said. But yeah, I don't know if I should, like... I don't know, we'll see how I'm feeling. Because, like, right now... Like, I want to do... I have Yakuza Like a Dragon here. I want to play that, like, kinda soonish. I also want to play Ocarina of Time. But, like, after that, I don't really have anything, like, specifically hammered out other than I really want to start swimming around in some PS1 games again. I say while I'm playing a PS1 game, but I mean more, like... Not as, like, blockbuster titles, like Brave Fencer Musashi and, like, Threads of Fate and stuff. Got stuff that's good in its own right, but has been largely been forgotten. Okay, no cutscenes in the middle of fights, and I feel cutscenes in Xenoblade are an appropriate length. Yeah, like, I don't mind there being a lot of dialogue, but, like, just cut it up in such a way that it's like, okay, here's some exposition, now go do some stuff, you know, just split it up for me. No matter how confused I am, I'll never believe a word that Sephiroth says to me. I forgot about Jade Cocoon, I've never actually played it, that's why it sort of escaped me. Is that... can I get that on, like, PS3? I have a Lundra, too, on PS3. I've had some, like, a commenter ask me about it, they're like, I'd really like to see you play that. It's like, yeah, I plan to play it at some point, like, I just don't know when. I did play, what was it, Musashi Samurai Legend or something? I didn't like it as much. I don't know why, what the problem was with it. I wouldn't say that's the case. A Big Mac the same as... Oh, Burger King has the same Big Mac as McDonald's? Oh. Maybe they have basically a Big Mac, but it's called something else. Maybe that's the Big King. It's basically a Big Mac, I'm not sure. Yeah, I heard Jade Cocoon was really short, too, so yeah, that wouldn't be a bad one to check out. I could beat it in, like, 3 streams or so. Stop and smell the roses for 3 streams. Kind of just powering through this dialogue, but, you know, I don't know. I was reading it, and then I stopped. Mostly because I don't want to be here till 1:30 if I read all of this. You never had a name. I've still never beaten Brave Fencer Musashi either. I got really close to the end. I actually have like a little... There's like a little thing in Brave Fencer Musashi I would like to make a short of. It's like a way to, like an easy way to get money. Stop it, yeah. Felt the same way, okay, about the PS2 sequel. Yeah, lost interest probably halfway through. Not as good as the original. Yeah, original's a classic for sure. Hell yeah. I almost played it a few times, and then I didn't for some reason. That happens to me. I'll be, like, all geared up to play a game, and then, like... I just don't. Sometimes I'll be all geared up to play a game, but then it's, like... This was especially back when I was streaming every day. Because occasionally I would just burn out and be like, I'm not streaming today. So, like, that would happen sometimes. I don't know if that's what happened with Brave Fencer Musashi. That happened to Tony Hawk Pro Skater, too. And Yoshi's Island. Like, a few games I've done that with. But then other time, like, I was gonna play Dragon Force for the Sega Saturn, and then I just didn't. I don't know why, I just didn't. Doesn't matter, I guess. I could play whenever I want, really. Finished Mega Man X. Oh, for the second time, after yesterday's first... Yeah, I don't blame you. I love Mega Man X, the first one's my favorite. I'd say fan favorites probably, like, next to X. Probably be 4. I have no issue with 4, it's just... I just love X. Came out at a good time, for me. Like, I always used to say, like, oh, get Mega Man X1, X2, X3, great trilogy. But ever since I did the Guitar Hero controller challenge for Mega Man X3, I don't like it now. Not like I did. It's funny, because when you try to do, like, challenge runs in some games, it can really expose, like, flaws in like, game design. In Mega Man X3, like... A lot of the boss fights in that game, they dragged on so long. And, like, they would put you in positions a lot where you had... If you don't have to take damage, it's, like, damn near impossible not to. Like, consistently, it's just sort of... a little random, I guess. Like, you can still grind it out, but it's just insufferable to do so. But I didn't find that was the case with 1 and 2 so much. That was sort of when the battles started to get a little too long for their own good. I didn't realize at first how I could beat most Mega Man bosses in a minute. It just sort of worked out that way. I never timed it before. So. I think each X game gets slightly worse as the series went along. I don't know why. Well, I mean, it definitely plateaued at 7. Or, not plateaued, the opposite of a plateau. Hit rock bottom at Mega Man X7. Going on, RCD. Fun fact, the forest level for Musashi... Oh, what? The forest level for Musashi Samurai Legends was used as a test field. Go figure. In Kingdom Hearts 1. Well, I mean, it's all square. I mean, that's a little weird, but, like... It suited its purpose for whatever reason, so... But yeah, X1 and 2 I liked a lot. No, I probably like 4 more than 3. But, like, the older I get, the less I like Mega Man X6. X8 was good, though. They started to return to form, and they're like, yeah, let's never make another one of these ever again. Now that we made it and made another good one, we'll just stop making them. Completely. Is all of this an illusion, or is it real? I think that part that Sephiroth is showing off was the illusion. But it was based on, like, a real thing that happened. Oh, nice. I want this Mega Man X Legacy collection to be my first platinum. It's a good one to choose, so... I say that just because I love Mega Man, so... Best of luck to you, Scott. I think I got the platinum in Legacy 1, but not Legacy 2. I kinda wanna go get the platinum in Mega Man Legacy X... Mega Man X Legacy Collection 2, just because it would make me play X6 and X7 again. Not because I like them, but just because that's kind of funny to me. That would mean I had played Mega Man X7 3 times on my channel. Well, there's many other more deserving games that I should have played on my channel. Dealer's choice on what that is. Any game, really. I'm just trying to think, like, what other 2 games could I have done one-offs of? That I just haven't yet. That I should have. There's plenty, I just can't think of it right now. Hell, even Bart vs. the Space Mutants would be better. I actually kinda like that game. I grew up with it. It would probably frustrate me to know when to play it now, but... It would definitely be one of those how the hell did I beat this as a kid moments, I'm sure of it. This music sounds like EXP and AP farming. Oh yeah, definitely. I like the move it, move it. I feel like Harv character is hallucinating things. Yeah, because he's stressed out. Voice acting in Mega Man games for the PS2. Really some of the worst. Oh man. There's nothing worse than, like, Capcom voice acting from, like, the mid-90s to, like, early 2000s. Like, they peaked at... Between Resident Evil, Mega Man 8, and Mega Man X4. Oh my god. Capcom. I love bad voice acting, though. It's, like, one of the funniest things to me. It's a guilty pleasure. Yeah, I agree. Mega Man X games really went downhill and you had to start rescuing androids in the games. It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't like, oh, you missed this android? Well, you can never get them again. A Nightmare got this one, so they're permanently dead. Because then I would just reset. Because if you think a game's gonna tell me that something is permanently dead, all I hear is press the reset button. So I don't know why... Like, if it's a strategy game like Fire Emblem, fine. I can wrap my head around that, if that's the type of game you're looking for. But for a game like Mega Man, for your upgrades to be permadeath? No. Whose bright idea was that? I'm biting my toenails off, JPA. That's how scared I am. Probably my favorite part of the game right here. That makes sense. Oh. Oh, you beat the Lost levels as a kid? Good lord. Dr. Waiwi. Probably hired the same people to do the voice acting. Yeah, that they did to make the NES box art. Yeah, they probably did. I gotta meet that person. Gotta get a load of that guy. Do play Jap dubs, but yeah, horrible English voices, yeah, in Mega Man X. I didn't question that, but the Japanese dub in Mega Man 8 and stuff is probably not... It can't be worse. It can only tie. That was like another illusion. Like Greggles got caught up in there. Mr. President. I thought I had a how the hell did I beat this moment, like, kind of recently. As a kid. Like, I thought there was, like, a platform where I played in the past, like, year. Like, not even that long ago, like 6 months, I thought. That I was like, how the hell did I beat this as a kid? I guess if I just looked through my backlog, I'd realize. Although maybe I just talked about a game and I'm like, how did I do that? Hey, M6223, how you doing? What's poppin'? Oh, we're about to pop off some gemstone-related weapons here in Final Fantasy VII New Threat Mod. So what's going on? Welcome. It's safe, I still have it. We can't hear you. Give me the black materia. Give it to me. Which weapon is that right there, do you think? Is that Sapphire? Just chilling. Chilling with his face. Hey, you're welcome. The lard is popping, hell yeah. If you're looking for lard, you've come to the right place. Been so good to me, I don't know what to say. Remember Super Mario World when all the sprites changed into potatoes or something? What? I don't remember those. Unlocked that as a kid, and like a year ago I found out people found it after... Yeah, decades after me. Secret World area Like, I remember if you did enough stuff in the secret area, how you could, like, some enemies would look different. I do not remember things being, like, potatoes. But yeah, that's unfortunate. Imagine if you were like, hey guys, look at this thing that I found back then. Didn't beat the Lion King in your mid-teens? I think it was the Genesis version. Holy crap. I don't know how, yeah, I don't know. Didn't know it was supposed to be a notoriously hard game until recently. Holy moly. Yeah, like, I definitely played the Lion King growing up, but, like, I don't think I got stopped at the part everyone gets stopped at. Like, I think it was, like, a little later, but before Simba was an adult still. It's been too long, I don't remember. Yeah, Aerith is still here, because, in New Threat mod, when you're fighting Jenova, was it Jenova Life? I forget. Jenova 2. Aerith is in the fight, and then Jenova will bring her back as a zombie. If you beat the fight, and leave Aerith alive, you get to keep her for the rest of the game. But if you kill her or let her die, you get a ribbon instead. So pick your poison with that. I brought her along. Yeah, part of the mod. One of the more, noticeable differences, for sure. So I've been enjoying spamming Fury Brand. I should really have her in Fury status constantly. And spam Fury Brand and just limit break everything to death. Yeah, new timeline. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's similar, but then you'll do a certain... Like, when we fought Jenova Death here, like, we fought a version of Sephiroth first, and then fought Jenova Death. Like, some stuff's, like, a little different. A lot of the story stuff's the same. But once you... Around the time you get the airship, there's some optional bosses you can take on that just weren't in vanilla. Lion King seems more like trial and error, okay. And not conventionally hard, okay, like Battletoads or Ghosts, Ghouls and Ghosts. Yeah, I don't know, like, maybe if I played it again, I'd be like, why is this so difficult? Why does this have a reputation? Or maybe I'll play it and want to smash my own head in with a full wine bottle. It's hard to say. I don't really have a grand desire to revisit The Lion King. But didn't they re-release, like, what was it, The Lion King and Aladdin a few years ago? Was it those two games together? Aladdin is a game I should stream. You could do that in a day, no problem. I played the Super Nintendo one, you can play the Genesis one too, they're both different. How you doing, Sephiroth? Long time no see. What I remember on Lion King is waterfall logs. I thought there was some part where I was running away from hyenas or something, and that was what I couldn't do. First time staying in a stream for 4 hours. Hell yeah, annotated. Still going strong. Sweet deal. Might make it to the end tonight. Depends how long this all takes. Glad to have you. How's it going, Jeff B? What's up? Hope you're well. I'm back on my 2 weeks earlier streaming, so gonna try to stream, well, 7:30 or so my time, unless I need a pre-stream nap. Yeah, look at Hojo juggling imaginary balls. Well, Sephiroth has an illusion inflicted on Hojo where he thinks he's juggling, so that's what that's about. I should make a community post about that or something, just being like, hey, I'm gonna be on earlier. But I mean, I'm already doing it, so I don't know if there's a point now. But this'll be the only time I play New Thread mod this week, because tomorrow I'll play Chrono Trigger, then Strangers of Paradise, then River City Ransom, then Live Alive. Because this week just won't quit. with releases. Yeah, so much support material in this game. Yeah, Sephiroth just encased in a gigantic block of support material. It's gone bad, yeah. And that black materia to Sephi. And ruined everything, after he said he would, too. This cutscene's pretty cool. Like, especially for 97. Like, back in the day, after playing Super Nintendo, having, like, cutscenes that looked like this were, like, mind-blowing. Uh-oh. Oh no, I fell over. I'm top heavy, I fell. I always forget the ruby weapons there. That Bahamut. These are all weapons. They're called weapons. There's diamond weapon, ultima weapon, ruby weapon, emerald weapon. There's also sapphire weapon, but that's kind of the least relevant one. Get up, Cloud. What are you waiting for? Harv, wait. But I have my Buster Sword with me. That's all I need. I don't even think you can, like... I don't believe you can fight Sapphire Weapon in New Threat mod. Kinda surprised I didn't shoehorn that in somewhere. But maybe it was more an issue of, like... having a sprite. Or not a sprite, but a model. It'd be funny if it was a sprite. It's just like a 2D, like, hey, I'm Sapphire Weapon. Look at me, I am Paper Sapphire Weapon. Oh, yeah, also Omega. But only in Dirge of Cerberus. I don't remember if... I must have saw that, but... I didn't play... It's been a while since I played Dirge of Cerberus. I seem to recall liking Dirge of Cerberus okay. I think I got kind of hot at it at one point. But for the most part, it was like cheesy, arcadey kind of like shooter. Action. Tifa, look at my sword. I got it from Zack. Do you know Zack? I don't remember him, but I have his sword. 7 years, not 5, stupid. So in Stranger of Paradise, you play as Jack. It'd be cool if they made a spin-off. Yeah, playing Sephiroth. Well, I thought they would be like, okay, well, we'll do Final Fantasy II next, and like... I don't know, like, do like a whole other, like, villain thing that way. The hell was I gonna say in that line of thought process? I forget. Strangers of Paradise. No, like, I wanted to play Final Fantasy I in 3D Sen. I guess it depends how long Live Alive takes. Well, I mean, if I alternate, it's not gonna matter anyway, so... as much. So I can do this. Did FF6 ever get a spin-off? Oddly, no. As far as I'm aware, like, not even a mobile game, nothing. Just the remasters and whatever. And I did play for the After Years. I think in, like, all of Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy IV The After Years has the most wasted potential. A lot of it had to do with the way they structured the game, with the chapter system. I think they would have been better off if they just dropped Theodore somewhere. Like, got him to meet up with a few people and be like, okay, here's an airship. Now you World of Ruin around Final Fantasy IV's world and just find people. Is how I think they should have handled it. I think it would have made for a better game. But they wanted to release it in chapters, so... Can't be helped. Oh, you have OG FF6 for your dad's SNES. Hell yeah, nice. What's going on, Laro? Yeah, Peckerhead. I haven't heard that one in a while. Why is he a Peckerhead? Because he has a pecker for a head. That is why. Where is he? I don't know. I just know you've been asleep for 7 days, because it's Final Fantasy VII, and everything's the number 7. It's a lucky number. I mean, it was awfully lucky for Square, I gotta say. What HD 2D game do you think we should get? If they don't want to, like, full-blown make Chrono Trigger, like an FF7 remake style thing, then... I don't even know if I would want Chrono Trigger in that style, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't feel like it would... I don't know. I would have to see it. But, like, now that I, like, think about it, it's like, I don't think it would look as good as it should. HD 2D. But, like, other Dragon Quests, I would like to see HD 2D. FF6, for that matter. It should have gotten more in a pixel remaster. I maintain Final Fantasy VI should have gotten a full-blown, like, FF7 remake release well before 7. 6 deserves it, but they kind of, like... Square kind of lumps it in with the rest of the, 1 to 6, and I don't really feel like that's fair. I'm not even taking anything away from 1 through 5, but, like, 6 is kind of a fan favorite of the series. Like, it's... You flip a coin, you ask someone what their favorite Final Fantasy game is, like, I don't know, 6, 7, 9. It's usually, like, one of those. Oh, Barrett, let's look at Meteor together. Oh, Terranigma would be neat. We should get Terranigma to begin with, but yeah, if they made that HD duty. Yeah, I said duty by mistake. Do you have a prequel where you play as a younger version of Kefka, Leo, Biggs, and Wedge? Oh. Where they investigate rumors of some old blue mage in Thamasa. It's probably the darkest, though. 6? I mean, it's up there. I would say 2's the darkest. But... I mean, 6 is definitely dark. But X has Blitzball. Blitzball. I liked Blitzball, but I get what you're saying. I have no issue with Final Fantasy X at all. 10's great. 10-2 is unfortunate. Battle system in X2, 10-2, is fine. I have no problems with that. Well, I have a few problems, but, like, all in all, no problems with it. But, like, oh my god, the stuff that missed in X2 fucking missed. Like, some of those mini-games are wretched. And to get 100% in that game is wretched. Walk through on your lap, still miss stuff. Insanity. Like, obviously you don't have to play it, to 100%, but... I maintain that, calibrating Tower 7 in Final Fantasy X-2 is one of the greatest video game achievements I have ever done. And if you don't agree, I'll sit here and wait for you to go calibrate Tower 7 in Final Fantasy X-2. I'm going to be waiting a long time, though, because you'll never come back. Not because it, like, takes an exceptional amount of skill or talent or anything. Just because it's needlessly difficult. Especially on modern TVs that have lag. Yeah, 3 endings, yeah. 1 needs the hundo. Hey, Hart, want to calibrate some towers? I love it when you talk dirty, JPA. Yes, I do. You don't even get anything good for it, like, you don't... Calibrating the towers in that game is so fucking difficult, they didn't even include that in the Platinum. Can I really not talk to... I thought I could before. Anyways. Am I at endgame? Not quite, we're at, like... I mean, we're closer to the end than the beginning, but we're at, like... So the start of the Glacier area we were in was the very start of Disc 2, effectively. We're probably, like, a third of the way through Disc 2 right now, out of the 3 discs. So we're like, I don't know, probably like 60-ish% of the way through the game. Then there's, like, all this optional stuff, which will take I don't know how long, but yeah, better than halfway through, I would say. And calibrate my tower anytime. That was more fun than dodging 100 lightning bolts for Lulu. Final Fantasy X, you mean? Like the first game? Not to be that guy, and I'm not even... This strengthens your case, but 200 lightning dodges. Even worse. At least with that, as mind-numbing and tedious as that is to dodge 200 lightning bolts, there's a crater you can exploit, so a lightning bolt comes down every time. So you can plan around that, but like... I don't believe this happened on stream, but when I first played Final Fantasy X, I got to like 180 lightning bolt dodges and screwed up. The worst. That's the worst. It was weird too, because I remember back, I never really had an issue with the butterfly thing. But as a kid, I remember absolutely hating the 200 lightning bolt dodges. And not having a big trouble with the Chocobo race. I don't remember that being that bad. When I streamed it, the 200 dodges were boring, but I did it relatively quickly. The Chocobo races, I was about to have an aneurysm, I was so angry. It's like, I don't know how... That was definitely a how did I do this as a kid moment. Or how did I not get mad about it? Like, how did that not leave an impression on me? Yeah, they're both terrible. Yeah, the 200 dodges is garbage as well. Yeah. Crater trick is the best way. Yeah, it was miserable, for sure. Oh, I never even thought about that. There should be new weapons in the third part, yeah. Amethyst, topaz, yeah. So all the materia colors are represented. Could it be worse than jump rope? No. No. Let's not say anything crazy here. I'm talking about, stuff that I have done. I tried to do the jump rope a few months back. I got to, like, 20. Couldn't get further. Like, screw this. I was wondering why the first summon to 10 has nipple rings. Veil for, or however you say it. Oh, I raged big. Raged big. No, you're remembering right. Start with the girl. What is a veil for? Ow! Hitting me with your body. How dare you? How dare you? I named it Burb, so I don't remember its real name. May as well just be Burb. Burp. Don't breast punch me like that. I can't wait for the remake slap fight between these two. I look forward to that greatly. I mean, they didn't let me down with the Hell House, so I have some faith in certain parts of the remake. Yeah, I remember waking up to you calibrating. At the time, I was like, but for whatever reason, I just wouldn't stop. Because I'm insufferably stubborn sometimes. And I was like, well, welcome to my 24-hour calibrating Final Fantasy X Tower 7 stream. This is just my permanent stream now. Even then, I just got lucky at the last minute. The the last 3 button combinations was just L and R. Once, twice, and then the third time I'm like, L and R again? And I just guessed correctly. I just got lucky. I was fine by me. I would still be doing that today. If I didn't get lucky there, I'm quite confident. Slap fight, they should do some wet on me. Yeah, Aerith is back. Also named Shiva Icy Hot. Because she's icy, but hot. Fair enough. Shiva in Final Fantasy X is my favorite design. Against capital punishment. Besides, I hate this broad. Should do it live every year for our pleasure. 24/7, yeah. I wouldn't rule out visiting Final Fantasy X-2 again. Like, I could see us being in a world where I'm like, okay, I gotta get a Platinum Trophy in every Final Fantasy game. That would mean I'd have to revisit X2. I'm not sure what would happen to make me want to do that to myself. Because, like, I don't want to write a macro for 1,000 jump ropes. I want to do it myself, but, like, oh my god. I don't know if I care enough. I really don't. Here to help, thank you. I think lowercase punishment is better, yes. Unless it's a lower staircase. That's just awful. You fall down farther. I actually watched the Slap Fight pay-per-view that they had. I mention this every so often, but Slap Fight Championship is like my new favorite thing. That being said, they had a pay-per-view this weekend, and it had the Young Guns tournament in it, which was like Slap Fight novices. That was a hard watch, but like the people that like do it more regularly, those slap fights were good. Preparation H complete. Cannon. Fire! Here I was thinking I would be like running around in Junin like a half hour ago. And that was with me not reading the text. Like, I know I kind of stopped and rambled a few times, but I mean, I don't have to stop like dead at midnight. Like, I have a little overrun that I can afford. I mean, I have a hard time arguing that code, Sukox. Did we get him? Seems so. Or at the very least, like, pillarying. Regular firepower. For the jump rope, I would probably try to figure out how to use that script. I think it's just rote memorization. Like, once you know the timing for the whole bloody thing. That's what annoys me about that Platinum, because, like, as tedious as the rest of it is, Final Fantasy IX's Platinum seems like a nightmare, same with 13. But, like, with 9, if it wasn't for the jump ropes, like I said, it would be annoying, but I could do it. The jump ropes is the only thing that makes me not want to do it. I've had a few people be like, oh, you can do it. And I'm like, thank you for your faith in me, but I genuinely don't think I can. I'm sure I'll try again at some point, and if I do it great. Sometimes you just gotta know when you're licked. Until this is updated after remake? Why do you say that, Darcy D? Picked up on something I'm not paying attention to. Right, yeah. Never understood last meals. This guy killed 46 children, give him his favorite food, and give him a painless death. Yeah. With a sterilized needle so he doesn't get sick. Right. The sterilized needle thing is like some sort of weird legal loophole, I think. It's like, well, the needle didn't kill you, but you got this real painful infection, so now we can get sued. The chair? What chair? Cherith? You mean? I missed something. I think I just spaced out on the reference when it was on the screen. The electric chair? The electric chair was... What electric chair? Oh, Aerith being scar... Oh. How the hell did I not see that? Okay. Thank you. Got him. Spaced out. But yeah, that would have been a remake edition for sure. Christ, I'm gonna have to go back and look at that. Can't believe I missed a chair. Fucking wrestler guy. I missed a chair shot. What's wrong with me? Get it together. So Aerith actually comes along here? That's rad. So I don't have to take Yuffie, I'm fine with that. Not mad about that. I guess we'll just ramshackle something together here. You can have cover counterattack right now, Barrett. I don't know if you really need much health. Sure. And that's all you're getting. Oh yeah, that was on Cloud forever. With the death blow. Yeah, just pile stuff on. Worry about it later. Let's get some materia growth. I was sentenced to electric chair. That isn't crime foreshadowing, but if I did, my last meal would be a crap ton of corn. So it'd make popcorn in my stomach. I mean, you may as well go out with a sense of humor. I'm gonna go to an all-you-can-eat... Can I have an all-you-can-eat buffet for my last meal? Then you just don't stop eating. You just keep eating. I know you're in a hurry, but please. Shut up, Yuffie. It's me, Happy. The hell are you doing here? Yeah, just look at a sapphire weapon, no big. Playing an RPG needed 2,000 money to upgrade my weapon. Sold a bunch of items to be able to upgrade the weapon for continuing. First chest in the next area has 5,000 money in it. Oh, you gotta love that. Yeah, neutral face, angry face. Like, I actually wanted most of that stuff. Be careful and stuff. Yeah, that's good. Over there. Oh, is that a Dave Chappelle thing? Order lobster tails, a ton of pasta, and wash it down with e-curl bathwater. I mean, if it's your last meal... I guess. Good fun. Couldn't steal. Hope one of your favorite characters? From FF13. I'm a Fang guy, I like Fang. And Saz. Probably my two favorite, like, characters in the game. Limit-filled duo bravery. Do-over bravery. Yeah, request to watch all the LOTR extended cut movies, so I end up dying of old age first. I want to watch all of One Piece My last movie. I gotta give Aerith the sneak glove back. I presume the soldier has a good steal, but like, I don't know. I don't actually know. Yeah, I've played pretty much every Kingdom Hearts game. Like, right before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, I played, like, them all. 1, Chain of Memories, 2, Birth by Sleep, Dream Drop Distance, whatever other ones I'm forgetting. The whole shebang. Kingdom Hearts 1's my favorite. Although, the battle systems in some of the other games are better. Just do that. I want your steel. Whatever that is. It's just a Mega Elixir, that's not gonna reflect. You're looking forward to Kingdom Hearts 4. Right this second, I'm not, like, looking forward to it so much, but, like, once we have a release date and it's, like, right around the corner, I'll probably play the Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind, give that another playthrough, and then hit 4 again. I just sort of overplayed Kingdom Hearts, which is a double-edged sword. I'm glad I did, because, like, when I played Kingdom Hearts 3, I mostly understood what was going on. Except for when I got to the end, and... Excuse me. When I got to the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, or rather, like, yeah, right before that, I sort of checked out and didn't watch cutscenes of the mobile game. So when I got, like, to the very end, like, there were still people I didn't recognize. But when I was done, it's like, okay, enough of Kingdom Hearts for a while. Like, I played it for, like, months and months. Come on now. By overplayed. Right, you mean just played the series. Well, I mean, even if I'm, like, even Final Fantasy, I was playing through them sequentially, I got the after years, and I'm like, I'm done. Even when I first started streaming, and I had all kinds of new stream enthusiasm, I played Final Fantasy VII twice, then 8, then 9, and I'm like, I'm not playing 10, I want to do something else. So, like, usually I burn myself out if I try to play, like, an entire series in a row. I just get kind of like, ugh, too much. As much as they recommend YouTuber people to be like, you need to focus on, like, one game or whatever. Like, I mean, I tend to lean on RPGs pretty heavily, but, like... but I would anyway, but... It's hard for me to, like, try to typecast myself into, like, one series. I have too much, like, shall I say, like, gaming ADD for that. I play one series for a while, I'm like, I need to do something different. I feel like 8 had a ton of potential. Oh, but did not enjoy the draw system. There's ways to make the draw system less insufferable. And there's lots of, like... Like, if you like the card game, there's a lot of stuff you can get out of the card game, too. Oh, we got a boss right here. Sorta. Sneak attack, Ezuna! Anything but that. Please, anything. Okay, Barrett. You're up. really. You're just gonna no-sell my finish. Like that. Who do you think you are, no-selling my finish? Aim small, miss small. Yeah, you need palate cleansing games for in between one-off. Yeah. I mean, I do need to do more one-off games anyway. Like, anytime I finish, like, a long game, I should do, like, a one-off, regardless. I mean, I just kinda try to take the path of least resistance when I'm streaming. It's like, what do I feel like playing the most? Well, I'm playing this. Usually. I love that death blow animation. Gotta give up the old wind-up shot. 30 minutes into a normal battle, drawing magic from enemies. Yeah, not even close to finishing. You can break 8 so wide open. Once you get the hang of her. One of the most broken Final Fantasies. Like, all the characters are broken in their own way. Like, Quistis can instant kill, like, everything. Except bosses, I think. But Selphie can instant kill bosses. It's not common, but... Legs. 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 Oh, I'm hitting the wrong... Because I don't have the buttons perfectly aligned, so it's... Legs. No. Head. Head, Tifa. Now head and legs. There you go. Head and... There we go. I can't get out! Ah! I'm stuck. I'm pretty sure he can sit here and get gassed, like, indefinitely. What is the stop gas button? Ah. Now, if I could only find a Deus Ex Machina button. If only. Open! Old sapphire weapon, look at him go. I know, right? Tifa's the luckiest person alive. Think of all the contrived events leading to her escape. Well, I mean, this alone is so convenient. Unto itself. Off with your head. Literally blew its head off. Smoldering mess where your head used to be. It's a bullet where your head used to be. Point blank. What the hell did you do? Open this door. Yeah, it would be like if a lightning bolt just struck Sephiroth down while he's about to stab Aerith. First you locked me in here, now you want me out. Make up your mind. That weapon... You'd be shooting a shittier version of Mega Flare. Yeah. Well, I mean, it didn't work, so... If I remember correctly, when I played this in vanilla, Scarlet didn't hit me once. I could be remembering wrong, though. So do you think in... Okay, I'm like thinking, does that always happen? So do you think that's going to be like a reoccurring gag now? In, like, Rebirth? Aerith hitting people with chairs? I kind of hope so. Chairith. I can appreciate a steel chair weapon. Agreed. Well, like, I think it's just a great feature to be adding to old school games anyway. Like anything like, you know, it doesn't have to be like 20 years plus old, but like... But, like, having, like, the speed up. Like, if you're replaying a game, it's great. Like, I mean, if you want to speed up your first time through a game, like, it's none of my concern. Like, however you want to play your games, but, like... I mean, even if you really like a game, it's like, I don't know, I don't have 50 like, you know, as a grown-up, I might not have 50 hours to play a game, but, you know, I might have, like, 20 hours to play a game with, like, ×3 speed. It's a great addition. Although I have to say, I don't like speeding up Final Fantasy VII. But, like, I just, you know, I don't want to, like, rush through it. I just remember when I did the PS4 version, I was kind of like... I felt kind of empty after the playthrough, because it's like, I sped through so much of it. I think the cannon, yeah, was pointing out to sea. Stuck up to the end. Stop slapping me, you old bitch! Limit break? Limit break. Dolphin blow. I didn't have a limit break built up, did I? I can't imagine. I think that was just to make me laugh. And it did. Mission accomplished. I think it's just like how much I like Final Fantasy VII. I just felt like I was cheating myself. It's like, why am I rushing through like one of my favorite games of all time? Is all. And like, I don't know if you can speed up Steam Final Fantasy VII or not. I don't want to know, even if you can. You definitely could with 8, though, and 9. What's going on, Nick? Oh, popping in for your break, hell yeah. You'll get in time for the slap fight? Hell yeah. I haven't asked a million times, but how do you feel about the FF7 remake? When I first played the FF7 remake, 10 out of 10 enjoyment. Like, I felt like a kid again, like, I couldn't believe it. Now, like, now that the rose tint has faded a little bit, I just don't want them to go, like, full Kingdom Hearts with Final Fantasy VII. Like, I just don't want it to go bonkers. I want it to try to feel like 7 still. My cheeks hurt a bit. So, like, I still like it, but, like, I definitely get what people's issues are with it. Scarlet might reasonably think she would have won, yeah, without that dolphin showing up. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, that dolphin blow, yeah, what an epic thing to put into the game, yeah. Like, I mean, that's like Sega Chief's humor. Like, he'll throw stuff in. He seems to have a good head for when to throw stuff in the mod that's funny. He's got really good timing with that, I find. I'll catch you up on the details later. Long story short, we hijacked this airship from Junin Airport. Hell yeah, Ninja. Member for 24 months as a lard lover. Thank you so much, Ninja, for the continued support, my man. Really hope it's not full episodic, yeah. They open things up, yeah, with the second... Oh, they are sticking to the OG plot. I thought they were, yeah, because I thought I heard they were gonna try to shy away from it, but... No, they're sticking to it, I guess. Or when you say OG plot, do you mean OG Final Fantasy VII Remake plot? Glad you're okay, we were really worried. I feel a little dizzy. What's it like being on an airship, Aerith? An Aerith ship. I'll stay up here a bit longer. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the second part, we're gonna have, like, an actual overworld kind of experience. Or, like, an yeah, kind of like an overworld type of thing. Howdy. Weapons and armor? What do you got? Micro laser. What do you mean you don't have a weapon? Where'd you get all these right arms? That's concerning to me. Any new Glacier ring? Let's buy something. I should really probably buy 3 of each. Oh, sticking to the original story. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Nothing's getting cut. Gotcha. Nothing's changing. Yeah, just order of events and bigger presence of Zach. Gotcha. I can finally take Aerith out on that date on the airship. Oh, wait. That's another game. And another girl. Excuse me. Coffee. Let's buy 2 of these. 2 of these. 1 more of these. This will come in handy for later, I feel quite certain. Hands are full, so excuse me. Chew the fat. Chew the fat. What should I talk about? Want to hear about why we rebelled against Shinra? Listen, working on the Highwind, we spent every day slaving away under General Heidegger. Was this here the whole time? It's so weird playing hacks like, or mods and stuff like this, when I'll be like, whoa, this is new, I don't remember this. It's like, this was in the game the whole time. Remember, you got yelled at by the young president, you go and take it out on the crew. He'd help with us all the time, even when he beat us. I mean, I'd finally made it onto the crew of the famous Highwind. There was no way I was going to quit just because of him. Let's see, it must have been a week ago, as my shift when we were heading back from the northern crater. A bunch of people got on board at the young president's invitation. And with them, I saw Buttons, the legendary pilot himself. Where do you get with Tifa's piano in this? I think someone told me, but I forget. I was looking around inside the ship, and he seemed really happy, you know, to be there. He even talked to all of us, and asked how we were doing and about the airship. I couldn't believe it, I was so impressed. He was every bit as warm-hearted as we'd always heard. He said that if he had the Highwind, things would be a lot better. We deserved it, he said. I don't mind telling you. We were ready to revolt right then and there. And that's when we heard about the plan to execute you all. So we got together and made a plan and set off the fire alarms in the airport. In the middle of all the commotion, we stole the ship from the Shinra. That's how it happened, just a minor mutiny against our leaders. You're all still unconscious, and Palmolive stayed with you. There was nothing we could do. We waited 7 days for a chance to rescue you guys. When Weapon attacked, it was now or never. It looks like everything worked out, but from what I hear, it was a close call. Hope I didn't bore you too much with that long story. No, you definitely bored me too much. Hey, thank you, Froggy. I mean, don't worry about that, but like, if you want to, I will gladly accept. But I mean, I'm glad I'm able to help you out in some way, even if it's just like a little bit of moral support. Actually disappointed by that. Yeah, they made a big to-do about changing Destiny. Oh, yeah. Now they're backpedaling to appease the hardcore vets. Well, Molly M was gone for good. Although, you know what that means? They won't forget the lard. So all is good. That's all I care about. At least it all worked out in the end. Everyone made it out in one piece. I keep suggesting, like, my working theory for 7 Remake was, like, they were gonna try to do something where it's like, you know that Aerith has to die, but, like, they leave it up to you as the player whether she dies or not. And if she doesn't die, the world ends. So you either have to let her die or whatever. So she can get to the Lifestream. String buffered for me the moment you stared into the soul of the camera. Did I manage to pull your soul entirely out? I hope so. Do you have any EverDrives or modded consoles? No, my Dreamcast's not modded. I don't think I have any modded consoles right. I have the PS1 can play burnt discs, but I don't have like an EverDrive. I should maybe think about getting one. Just for convenience. I've heard FF7R just retold the original story, but don't think they should have changed tracks. Right, yeah, at this stage. Yeah, it seemed like they were too committed at this point. Like, quite frankly, if they did something similar to what New Thread Mod did, like how it's pretty much the same, but like, here's some new materia, here's some new weapons, a few other things just for some surprises. Here's a boss you weren't expecting here, but like I would have been happy with that, but like, I don't know, I like what we got so far. Although I'm kind of bummed out that I'm gonna have to wait till like 2024 to play Rebirth. We're gonna get Reunion or whatever, like the Crisis Core thing. I'm hopeful that it's like a proper, like, remake or whatever. Like, up to that scale. It'll help with the wait. Overdrives are made in Ukraine. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be getting one of those right now. Yeah. No, I had no idea. I assumed it was just more like a worldwide thing. Anyway, welcome to the High Wind. High Wind. It's a sad face for it. I'll give you whatever info you want about the Shinra. They're too occupied with the meteor and weapon to notice a little snooping here and there. It takes all kinds. Hey, how you doing, Gonza? Think we're strong enough without Hardfear? Maybe you should have a choice letting Eris live or die, but have some real tangible benefits. Yeah, to letting her die, too. Yeah, like a real fork-in-the-road moment. Time like this, I don't know what to do. The only problem with something like that is like, at that point they would, like, have to, like, I don't want to say make 2 games, but, like, if it was going to be, like, 2, like, really divergent paths, I could not see Square doing that at this juncture. Who knows? Stand that cocky little way he did and tell us what to do. Everything's under control. Damn, when you turn into a wimp, Molly, Sorry, Palmolive. I'm so depressed I can't even think. Sure he was a fake. I find it hard to believe that Shinra could make something like that. Someone like him. That's why I want to make sure. That's why I have to see him again. Oh, you survived. I did. Wow, Captain. Sorry, I gotta show this moron how to land the ship first. Don't worry, I'll be done in a minute. No matter what your goal is, you gotta be prepared. Drop in the operation room and get a team ready. What, I'm having an operation? Water on the knee? You're squatting and I won't answer. I want to squat off with you. Hey, new thread debug technician. I handle script resets and missing items. What? I handle script resets and missing items. If there's been a bug that requires a script to fix in a save file, I'm the one to talk to. If you encounter any problems with side quests and item drops, then feel free to get in touch. Oh. That's weird. So I can swap between Aerith being alive or dead. I presume that I have to save and look at that. I assume that means that you can swap between having a ribbon or not. I have to check. Hey, Delaney K, it has been a long time. Have you been? Dead? Where'd she go? So do I have a ribbon in my inventory now? Does it work like that? Well, why would I want to toggle her dead, then? Why would I want that? If I don't get a ribbon for my trouble. Does that mean I should have gotten the ribbon, then toggled her alive? I did that wrong? I think I did that wrong. In retrospect. Anyway. I broke it. Now I can't move at all. Oh, hey. J3, how you doing, man? Late, but hope you're doing well. I am, thank you. How's the game going? Pretty well. We just got out of the Great Glacier. And, I'm sorry to see all you guys coming in, like, right now, because this is my... I have to stream early for 2 weeks. So, like, I'm kind of wrapping things up here, but, like, I'll stay on for a bit longer. Well, I'm not going to get a ton accomplished. Alive. So... Did that do anything? Bring her back alive and back to dead? I'm curious. Well, that's the... A bit longer than 2 hours. No. I wish. I really do. If it was up to me, I would stream earlier and stay up as late as I typically do. Keeping busy, okay. Been on my programs, watching TV, and staying away from the COVID. Yeah, good idea. Now I can go out again, been doing that for a few months. Right on. Glad to hear you keeping yourself busy. Busy. And normally you would swap your characters out. So, I guess if you wanted, you could, like, you could do, like, 2 characters from here on out. Dead. So yeah, Forg is in the current party. Please put her out. Please PHS her out before using the switch. It's the fun in that. I'm gonna just reload, though, in case there's some weird business with the fact that I saved it. Or whatever. Or... deaded her, then undeaded her. Yeah, the best party right there. Oh yeah. Excuse me. But yeah, I guess I should have just let her die, and then got the ribbon after, as luck would have it. They're like, oh, everyone will notice the squatting dude. Later. Ooh. So that's... yeah, what party am I even gonna do? I guess it'll just be Tifa Barrett. Oh. This Barrett has, like, his limit breaks all stocked up. Best parties are at Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah, where a kid can be a kid. Yeah, how Squall survived the ice sphere with scripts. You still have all your magics on. Okay, we're mostly good here. Slow, fire, earth, elemental, we're gonna... well, enemy skill, someone needs enemy skill. HP plus, preemptive, morph, that's fine. You can just... I'll give Osmos to Forg, I guess. Sense, Comet, Regen. I don't need Regen and... I keep doing that. Regen and Restore. Like, I don't need to stack those. I don't even know if they have Chuck E. Cheese in Canada. I've never been to one. Speedy, hi. Do you enjoy your little grub that you grabbed there, buddy? Speedy's been next to me for a while, and he just jumped up. Now he's back. Do I actually have to go to the operation room? No, I guess this is what I was supposed to do. Everything about him was kinda odd. The way he moved, talked, you know. But knowing what I do now, I can see why he was like that. But hey, cheer up, sis. Just stay alive and don't give up. I'm sure you'll find him again. I think. Wherever he is, the high wind will get us to him in no time at all. Hey. Why don't we look for clues? Fire survived and maybe went to Icicle Inn. Closest town to the crater, after all. Crater's collapsed. He's probably buried underground. Should we go to Icicle Inn, then? I don't think like that. Let's go there and make sure. That's different. Let's do that right now. Still have one here out in Langley. Oh, okay. So at least once there was a kid. Okay, good enough. I guess we just didn't have it in my, Oh, I have to actually go in there. Fine. Weird how they give us the save point out here, but then... I mean, I guess it's just the way the flag triggers or whatever. E-skills, the Chocobo sages. Oh, that have been replaced, yeah. Well, I want to go to Icicle Inn right now, because they suggested I go there. I'm not going to do anything that's too, like, involved there, but I want to check it out. Get the elemental first, because Tifa still has to be... Oh yeah, let's actually do that actually first. Do you mind? I'm never going to remember this... how to input this song. Which is your house? Is this your house? I forget. Then we'll go to Icicle Inn and see what's going on there. It's Chuck E. Cheese. I thought it was a Chuck E. Cheese this whole time. Oh, added effect material. Well... Alright then. Never mind. Scratch that request. I apologize for making you type like that half out. So I can't play the piano anymore? Or can Tifa just not play the piano to begin with? Chuck Edgar Cheese. Let's go. Yeah, 2 weeks I'll be on a little earlier, stopping a little earlier. Rather not, but... Gotta pay rent and stuff. It's annoying. Enemy away. Enemy away. Charles Entertainment Cheese. That's officially his full name. That's an unorthodox last name, I gotta say. Hey? What? It's your deal. Or there's a barrier on top of the mountain. It's a barrier, you mean that light on top of the big ol' mountain? Let's go in here. Hi, Forg. Let me know when you're heading out, okay? No, Forg. I will not. First time staying for 5 hours. Hell yeah, Unoutated. You've pretty well made her to the end. So congratulations. Appreciate you sticking it with me this whole time. Oh, Speedy, he's well. He's just curled up next to me. He had a little bit of dinner and now he's sleeping like cats like to do. Bahamut Lagoon. Kitty. Barry is apparently sucking up all the heat from the surrounding area. This place is getting colder and colder. We're all getting away from here. A warm place like Medial in the south might be a nice change of scenery. Oh, is that like the hint to being like, Medial? Where's that? To the south? Let's go there. Let us go to Medial to find Cloud. Thank you for playing. Hey, J3, thank you for the $9.99 super chat, my man. It's appreciated. Did you say Speedy is smart or no? Hey, he's not completely dumb. Glad I got to chill for a bit. Yeah, likewise, J3. Glad you could pop by. But I mean, sometimes, like, I'll be like, Speedy, you actually have a brain on it. But then he'll do something and I'm like, God, you're dumb. Like, every so often, like, Speedy will seem like he wants to, like, jump up, but he won't. It's like he forgets that he's allowed to, like, jump up on me. So then I, like, have to pick him up. And then he'll, like, sit down. It's like, what's wrong with you? Just jump up. Like you always do. Why don't you want to jump up today? Just having a, you know, an insecure day, I guess. Pop by earlier. Are you a time traveler? I mean, we're all traveling through time, are we not? This is like another, training hall, isn't it? Why did I think that? Go to Medeal. Let's make Medeal. Same old cat from the last story is a Speedy. Oh, yeah. He's a good fella. He's super friendly. Finally made a breakthrough with time travel. Hell yeah. What did we come back here for? You trying to give me pneumonia? Yes. There's definitely a joke I could make there. Yeah, the old restroom. Somehow got... Did it say restaurant? Must be that barrier sucking up the energy from the area. Oh. I didn't check it closely enough. Thank you for that. Well. Damn it, why did I move? Maybe not yet. Maybe later. Doesn't want to pony anything up right now. Made a breakthrough with time travel 1,000 years ago. It's all good, like I could still interact with it, I didn't know. So. Well, that's the thing about time travel, like what's the hurry? As soon as you figure out time travel, it's, you know, all uphill from there. Did I go in here? Yeah, that was, yeah, I did. I guess that's all that was here. I don't know, let's go to the Chocobo Sage's place and see if he has anything that I want. Like his company, for example. Yeah, my roommate keeps saying this house is haunted, but I've lived here for 400 years and I've never seen a thing. I hope he moves out soon, that must get annoying. Mark. Mark. Oh, it's another thing I can do. I can't remember how long it's been since my last guess. So yeah, we got the W item material already. So... And we got it from a silver Chocobo in the Great Glacier. And this guy sells greens, so I want more greens to give that Chocobo. Me? I forget. You don't know who you are? Yeah, I hadn't really thought about it in a while. Been a while. The Chocobo Sage, who would forget that? Sell me something. Ah, nuts. I don't need more of those, but I'll get, I'll do these, I guess. Is that an elderberry? Of the member berries? He does kind of look like it, doesn't he? What can I do for you? What about that Chocobo? What's a Chocobo? Yeah, and the Glacier. How do you even get there right now? Like, how do I get there and also get back? Like, do I literally have to snowboard down here and then just walk back up? Is that what's expected of me? Because I'm not doing that right now. Thought I might be able to sneak in and sneak out kind of quickly, but I don't think that's on the table right now. That glacier, look how great it is. Look how great this glacier is. I want to land here. Let me land right here. Well, let's find a place to... Where am I gonna go? What did I want to do next time? Everything but go to Medial, so I guess... I don't know, we could... just park by the Gold Saucer for now, and... because we're gonna want to do some Chocobo stuff, so that'll probably be on tap for tomorrow, too. Or not tomorrow. I'm actually not sure when I'm gonna be playing this again. It won't be this week. So let me just go over my schedule again here for a minute. So, tomorrow I'm gonna do Chrono Trigger. I'm gonna do more New Game Plus stuff. Then I plan the shop at Costa del Sol. Oh, full cure. The shop at okay, I'll wait till next time. But I will have to do that. Alright, Scott, thanks for stopping in. You have yourself a good night. So, Chrono Trigger tomorrow, we'll be doing, you know, a few more endings, Chrono Trigger endings. Then I'm gonna do Strangers of Paradise. The DLC should be out. I can't imagine I'm gonna... well, I mean, even if it could take more than one episode, I'm probably just gonna do the one. Because the following day, the new River City game's coming out, River City Sagas. And there's very few things that's going to prevent me from playing a River City Ransom game when it's being released. Then Live Alive, the remaster, that's coming out. So I want to play that. I also want to play Final Fantasy 1 in 3D Sun. So I don't know what next week's going to entail. It'll probably be some sort of, like, whatever I feel like of Final Fantasy 1 or Live Alive or this or Chrono Trigger. But I'll probably do Live Alive and maybe Final Fantasy 1. And kind of then wait till I'm back to my regular schedule again, and then maybe go back to this stuff. Maybe that's what I'll do. Hey, Jeff Brooks. So, yeah, I'm finishing the stream now. I'm just kind of rambling about what I have going on for the next 2 weeks, because like I said, I'm gonna be... expect me to be live around 6:30 Eastern for the next 2 weeks, give or take, depending on whether or not I need a pre-stream nap or not. But don't expect me to be streaming much later than this, because I gotta get up pretty early. But like, you know, put in a little extra time here, so... Live Alive's voice acting's a little goofy sometimes. I really don't know much about Live Alive. Well, I know, like, a real big spoiler about it, but the spoiler is what made me want to play the game to begin with. But, like, that'll be out, so I'll give that a try. Yeah, thanks, Unoutdated, for sticking by this whole time. So I'm gonna end the stream now. I want to thank you all so very much for joining for this... for another Final Fantasy VII New Threat Mod stream. I don't know how many more parts this is gonna be. I speculate 4, 5. It depends how much extra, like, bosses I have to deal with. We'll figure it out. But in any case, don't forget the lard, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Chrono Trigger action. I hope to have more info from Square. I hope that I have good news for you tomorrow, that Square had patched, or is at least in the process of patching, Chrono Trigger for Steam. So anyways, have a good one, everybody.